Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Liz.
I'm Terry Bogard.
And this is Clocktower. Clocktower Rewind. Hello, welcome in Bull. Happy Halloween, my friend. Technically late for you. Hello, Tara, happy Halloween. Do you all love my new color palette? Do you love the new design? It's slightly tweaked. I am in my bird brain outfit.
Do you
For
love
Halloween.
her? Yes or yes?
Do you love her? Yes or yes? But, well, so that was a no. So the outfit, of course, is... That's where possums are supposed to be, in the rafters.
Defensively, I am an orb now.
You are, in fact, an orb. You do not have a body. You can't tell because it looks like your body is just under the counter. But you are, in fact, just a possum orb. Welcome in, Maddie. How's it going? Happy Halloween. Monkey ball in this shit. Yeah, I can reveal the trick for a second. It's just ahead.
I'm just ahead.
Boiler room, library, and weight room. Not bad. Going really good. I'm happy to hear it. Depending on what you're doing in the run, weight room might be a find, because it has lever. So that is technically access. Boy. I made some of the rooms, because I made the rooms all their like in-game rarities, but some of the rooms technically don't have rarities because they're gimmick rooms and they only show up under certain circumstances. Those are still in there. I just tweaked their rarities a tiny bit. Some of them are very, very rare. I'm really hoping to see one of these days. We gotta pull more blueprints, chat. I gotta tell more people to get in here and do blueprint.
Yeah, okay.
Coat check, trading post. Oh my god, I pulled treasure trove. I don't even have treasure trove in main game yet. I haven't even found it.
Bonger?
Thank you for the order, Tara. Wine cellar. You got bookshop. That's pretty good.
I'm going to the wine cellar.
Wine cellar is a very good room to pull, especially in early on in a run, because 3 gems is huge. But it is a dead end room, so.
You know what else is huge?
What?
Me.
Do you want me to shrink your head?
No.
Because I can make your head smaller. Anyway, they said, you know what else is huge? And the speed with which I attempted to say my dick was so... It was so fast.
I did hear you say my and then cut yourself.
Yeah, I said my, and then I cut myself off. Bedroom, a boudoir, and the nook. Boudoir is pretty good. Soccer ball. You said it out loud. Yeah. It's a hard thing to not say when someone leads with that. You want to see the clock tower opening? You see this art right here? This is the original cover art of the game. That was what was on the original cover in Japan. That cover art is gorgeous.
Sunsoft.
Capcom.
Hey, Capcom. Gabagool.
Cal, what are you even talking about? Cal's awesome shit. Yeah, it's not comprehensive, but exclamation mark menu has most of the commands in it. Some of them are hidden commands chat hasn't discovered yet. Here's the theme song, by the way. See what I mean? It's just gone.
Why'd you do that?
We're literally in the middle of the song, and then it's like, oh, we're done. And that was all the animation we had money for. Sorry. It was still.
Clocktower.
I think it's really good. I think it's a catchy theme. It's strong as like a like anime kind of opening, but at the same time it does have like that ominous air to it, and that piano piece, the do 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 do.
Yeah.
That part is part of one of the songs from the original game.
Hell yeah.
So even though the lyrics are new to the remaster, the actual music being played there is from the original. We love a leitmotif in this house.
I meant to pronounce it motif, but I said motive. And then
Motive?
I just decided it wasn't worth correcting.
We love having a motive in this house. Hey Kat, I got some fun ones for you. Check this out.
Betrayal.
Good.
Eight biddies from Tara. Thank you, Tara.
Oh, I see we brought the music back to the menu at least.
Yeah, so you can listen to the whole theme on the menu.
I really like that languages is its own button instead of a menu option.
That is kind of funny, huh? Notably, there's no settings at all. There's extras and music player.
I did notice that.
So, going into this game, this does have the original Clocktower. Just Clocktower. You can just play the OG. There's also Rewind. Now, what Rewind has is a handful of quality of life improvements, including the eponymous Rewind feature, which lets you go back up to 10 seconds if you fuck up. And it also includes all of the content that was added to the game when it was ported to the PlayStation 1. Because the original was, I think, an NES title, or maybe an SNES title. When it got ported to the PlayStation 1, they added new content. And Rewind has that. So if we're okay playing the quality of life version, I might just do that one. Settings weren't invented till 2009,
It was
obviously.
for the Super
That is true.
Famicom.
Do you know what the Super Famicom was called in America?
Was it the NES?
I believe it was the SNES. I believe the Famicom was the NES. And then Super Famicom was called SNES. For Super NES. I think. That wasn't entirely a rhetorical question. I actually am not entirely certain, but I believe it's the SNES was the Super Famicom.
Yeah, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System was
Okay.
SNES.
So yeah, this was a SNES title. Which makes sense, because it was a 16-bit game, and the NES was like 8-bit.
Shout out to 8-bits.
Shout out to 8 whole bits. 7 more than you need or something. Okay, I've put the rest of my pizza slices onto my plate, and I'm ready to eat them. So I can close the door to my room, because I won't be going back to the kitchen anymore.
This morning when I came out to the kitchen, Dad was showing me on his phone his solitaire game. Updated the card backs to be Halloween themed for today. And Honestly, as I said, really impressive amount of work for only being like 10 pixels big.
L1 and R1 move left or right. Oh god. It's a
Why?
because it was a point and click and they're trying to map a point and click to the fucking PS5 controller. Up, down, left, and right on the D-pad. Move the cursor. The cursor will change when hovering over interactable or context-sensitive objects. Triangle is
Okay.
stop. If Jennifer is running, triangle pressing the stop button to stop her. After a while, Jennifer will sit down to rest, which will replenish her stamina. Square, confirm. Use the cursor to hover over an object, press the confirm button to interact with it. Circle, item. To open up the inventory, hold the item button. While the inventory is open, select the item you want to use and the cursor will change into that item. You can then use that item where it's needed. And panic! There's a panic button! Oh my... This game has a committed panic button game. Gang, it's over. It's so good. This is one of the control schemes ever. Listen, we can talk all the shit we want about the control scheme of all time, but it does have a dedicated panic button. So this game is the closest you'll ever get to controlling me. Because I also come with 4 abilities: stop, confirm, item, and panic. My 4 moves. When Jennifer is in a crisis, mash the panic button to help her. This can only be used in desperate moments as it consumes a lot of stamina. Oh, you want to know one of the improvements this game added?
Yeah, what's up?
Walking no longer consumes stamina. That's a quality of life change.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. If you walk too much before
Can
you
I
get
get that?
if you walk too much before you get jumped, then you just can't survive getting jumped. This is a cool opening, but I do have one criticism. It would be much cooler if this was 12 letters instead of 10. Because it just chimed 10 times for 12 o'clock. Also, the company that made this was Human. So copyright Human, 1995.
Alternatively, they could have put 2 donks in between the K and the T so that it still did 12.
Or one after the K and one after the R at the end. It was September when Jennifer and her friends, who were all raised in Granite Orphanage, received an offer to be adopted. This is how it all started. A company named Human made the dedicated panic button. Yeah, that checks out. Oh my god, we're so pixel, cat.
That's 2 whole pixels.
Laura, hurry up. It's going to be sundown before we get to the house. Miss Mary? What is it? The house we're going to live in from now on. Do you know what it's like? This is the 5th time since last night you've asked me that question. You don't need to worry. It's a
It's
very
haunted
lovely
as
house.
shit, darling.
It's a very lovely house. I think we can see it from here. There it is. That house is definitely not haunted, Cat. I don't know what
that's
you're talking
mad
about.
haunted.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not haunted at all. Prologue, motion comic scene A unlocked in extras. This house is so big. Can you get the unlocks out of the cutscene? Thanks. It really is. Sorry, I looked down at chat and I missed whatever she was saying. Going to say hello to the owner of the house. You girls wait for me here. Hello, Jade. Ah, I'm always cute. But yes, do you not love my new Halloween outfit? It's so good. Kit once again did an amazing job.
Kid also do an amazing job with my little shit snowball head.
She did do that in like 12 seconds, which is pretty good.
I was impressed at the absolute speed that she did the Fatal Fury hat.
Yeah. She hand drew that Fatal Fury hat, and she did it in seconds. Did she actually hand draw the fucking... Oh,
A
she totally
test
did
of your
hand draw the text.
reflexes.
Wild. Oh god. Flashbang out. Hey, Anne. I wonder what kind of person Mr. Barrows is. Right? Yeah. Comprehensive conversation there. It's just a regular table. Well. What? The house is big. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Girl, me too.
Was that all
You
she
know
had
what
to
else
say?
probably makes you feel uncomfortable? Is that fucking chair.
Truly. I don't think I'll like it here. Lottie, you are such a worrywart. So the way that the state that we're in here,
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
I've stopped pushing the button back when we hit the stairs. She's still going. This is why there's a stop button. It's locked. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. My understanding of this game, as it is I've watched some video essays about it, so I more or less know the plot. And I know a couple of the reveals, but those were mostly story based. Jennifer, please, Jen, stop. Can we do the stairs, Jen? Are we? No? Where are you going? I'm literally, Jen, I'm clicking over. Jen, I'm clicking over here. Come here. Come here, girly pop. We're off to a really good start, cat. So I don't know most of the puzzles. I know one of the puzzles, and it's the most important one. Because it gives you a bad end if you don't do something incredibly stupid, to the point that it's iconic and it's hard to talk about Clocktower without mentioning. Her entire life is an ice slide puzzle. She has
Jennifer, the door.
native. Oh god, the stretch. Native X2 full stretch. Do you want to run native or do we want to run full? Why is full less full than native? What does native even mean in this context? Who knows? We're gonna... Oh, there's a CRT filter if you need it. And then a border, of course. Oh, I hate that! Clocktower! Oh god, it's a
Flashbangs
bunch
you.
of dead people. Oh no! Hey, one fun fact. I know actually know a fun fact about this one. Do you see that dude in the background? The guy
Yeah,
with
we
the
can
scissors?
pretend I see that.
The dude with the scissors in the back in the border. That's not the Scissor Man. That's the villain from the second game.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why he's here. Okay, that looks fine to me. Just thought I'd share that one with you. I think it's a neat little tidbit. All right, Jennifer.
Jennifer has yet to unlock the ability to use stairs.
Yeah, I think we may need to find an item in order to activate the stairs. We may need to find our stair shoes. I think it's really interesting.
It's like stakes and ladders, but it's like reverse. She can only go downstairs. She can't go up them.
So she's a snake, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. Checks out. Hey, you should go check on her. Oh, is Mrs. Mary okay? She's taking too long. Should I go check on her? Nah, it's fine. I'll do that. The music started. We're live, baby. It came from the main hall. Where is everybody? Hey, stop teasing me.
Where'd the lights go?
Dead. Oh, they're just off. It's fine. Running unlocked. It's become completely dark outside. It all went wrong so fast. I don't know. I mean, it took us almost an hour to, like, reach the going wrong part, so... Hey, check this out, Kat. You ready? Okay, I'm better
Sick
now.
rewind.
The light is off. I wonder where the switch is.
I need that painting zoomed in so I can make a like little 4x4 painting
A
replica of it.
disturbing painting of a face. It seems to be broken. Well, don't leave it on, child! Go turn that off! Time to click every single dresser just in case there's an item you need in one of them. It's filled with
I'm
a bunch of
fascinated
junk.
that she thinks that a TV turning on to static means it's broken. Broken would mean it doesn't turn on straight up.
Yeah. Seems like it hasn't been used in a while. The sofa looks pretty comfortable to sit on. Okay, girly pop.
Does it?
Yeah, the sofa looks mad uncomfy, if I'm being honest with you. It's become completely dark outside. I wonder what time it is now. That is kind of what happens as the passage of time. This is like the game, Maddie. Like, when it comes to old school point and click horror, this is like the old school point and click horror. So many of them are inspired by Clocktower, it's unreal. Good job, genius. How'd you break it? There's a small perfume
She looked at
bottle.
it funny.
This is the same perfume used by Miss Mary. You've obtained the perfume.
I want to know why the sheets in this room are mismatched.
Hello, Az. How's it going, buddy?
Bonger?
Here's a shot glass of antimatter. It's like a his and her set, except that it's like a peasant and royalty set for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they were the same sheet, I wouldn't be bothered. But like, one's clearly more elaborate.
Yeah, it's very strange. The bed on the left side doesn't look like it's being used. A blanket rests on the bed. Oh, so that's the mattress. This one has a blanket on it. This one doesn't have a blanket.
Oh, beg your pardon.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
I still hate that.
But yeah, we have a new outfit for Halloween. I'll probably use it outside of Halloween, but like, we had to have a Halloween costume.
Investigate bird.
Investigate bird. Hello, bird. A parrot?
Oh, he's charming.
He's saying, I'll kill you. Leave me alone. Whew, we survived the parrot.
Imagine if you died in the first 10 minutes to a parrot.
Truly. Yeah, Jen? Wow, 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 wow. We just got an unlock and 2 trophies. Anyway, Scissorman reveal. Alright, so I technically know how this game works, but... Oh, Jen! Oh, never mind. Go inside, go inside. You locked the door. Hide in the shower? No, we're not hiding in the shower. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna dash past him. He won't catch us. He caught us.
Yeah, that's absolutely how it works, boss.
So I died immediately.
It's fine, we got a trophy.
We did get a trophy. So what happens when we dead end? Did you know that even though this is an SNES game, it had autosaves?
Wow. Okay, so we're here.
Well, Jen, you gotta do something. Jen, you gotta do something. Jen, you gotta get in the toilet or something. Jen, anything. Jen, run. Jen, run. Jen, run the other way. No. Jen, run. Do something, Jen.
Press the panic button.
Panic. We're dead.
Ganbate.
So I think if I run in here, I just die instantly.
Maybe so.
He's on the other side of the door now. Go, Jen, go! Run, Jen, run! The stairs! Run, Jen! Go, you can do it!
Jog, girly pop.
Jog!
Surely he can't climb stairs and wield big scissors.
He is like maybe 3 feet tall, so. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Oh crap! Haha! He'll never climb over a box. I got him beat, cat. What? Are you shitting me right now? Are you fucking with me right now? he fucking. Why did I have to climb over the box if he just went around it? Why was I required to climb over the box if he was just able to go around it? Are you serious? That's the funniest thing a horror game has ever done to me in my entire life. What the fuck? Oh my god. I gotta give it to him. He's at least not running with the scissors. True. Not the scissoring you generally would come to our stream for, but he's shorter. He's gonna be able to go under the hitbox detection for it. It's a box. What does quick start mean? Cool. I guess quick start starts the game over but skips the cutscene, maybe? Because the mirror's unbroken. Oh, we do need to go in there, though. Hang on. Hi, Bull. Bull just really likes trying to run you over with a car. There's a small perfume bottle. You've obtained the perfume. Just put shit away. Yay. We got killed. Which is fine because we haven't achieved anything yet. Arg. Laura.
Always some man with scissors.
Go, run, bitch! Oh god, he's right there! Run! 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 Holy shit. That's a lot of writing if I said that it'd be bad. Oh, this isn't the first room again. Oh, no, I'm gonna get so lost in this shithole. Whoa! Just go around him. Kick him. Do something, Laura. Anything. Anything, Jen, rather. No! Ah! We were already dead, actually, as it turns out. There's not much we can do here. What the? Punch him! Kick him over! Shove him over! He's a little man! Yeah, give him a shove! Go, 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 go! We got it! We got it! We got it! Just shove him, he's small! Yeah, you can totally just shove his ass. I just didn't know how to make her do that. Ladder! Ladder! Hide behind the hay! Go, Laura, go! Sorry, Jennifer. Did I win? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He can't climb a ladder. Come on. Look at his stubby little legs. He'd fall and die if he went up that ladder. There's a key.
Why is there hay bales in the garage?
It's a car key. You put the car key in your pocket. I might be able to escape here with this car. But what about the other girls? Dude, fuck the other girls. We're out. I'm outie.
They're dead, Jennifer.
What should I do? Just get in the car and drive. You're good. Hell yeah, we made it, baby! Done! Game over! Roll credits, motherfuckers! Hell yeah, there's the credit roll, baby! Clocktower defeated, Scissorman pushed over like a little kid, car driven. Hell yeah. What did you think, Kat? Did you like it? It's pretty good. It might have been a little short, but I thought it was an okay game overall. I really, I feel like we had the exact amount of time we needed to get to know all of the characters, and all of their distinct personalities. And I really liked the ending where I pushed over a child and then ran, and then drove a car through a wall. Listen, Bull, it's a horror game. I did what I had to do. I got in the car. I drove away. I am no, listen, I'm literally so much smarter than every survivor in Dead by Daylight. I would just fucking I would just win. Like a skill issue, I'd just win.
I'm built different.
I'm built different. Y'all shouldn't have been doubting. In for a fright tonight. Encounter a frightening nemesis. Don't cry, Jennifer. Abandon your friends. There's an achievement for just abandoning your friends. You literally get an achievement. Yeah, time to uninstall. We're done. Wrap it up. Thanks for coming, everybody. I hope y'all have a happy Halloween. It was good seeing you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, what do you mean there's a post-credit scene? No! No, it was a bad ending all along! The Scissorman was in the car! No! Oh, the Scissorman was in the car. Ending rank H. What does that mean?
Ending rank H for holy shit, you fucked it.
Holy shit, you fucked it. Woo! Alright. So now that I've shown you all the speed run, it's time to play the game for real. An ending is an ending is an ending. We gotta get them all, baby. Oh. Oh, Cat, that's because this game has 8 endings.
Well,
You be knowing we're gonna have to see all of them. Where would continue take me? Please take me to the car. That would be great. Oh, it did.
ending H for why did you leave them, Jennifer?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It took me to the car, but it also... Jennifer, not the shovel! Jennifer, not right now! Jennifer! Jennifer, the... Jennifer? 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 Jen? Jen, baby girl? Hang on. Hang on, hit him with the shovel! Yeah, eat shit, motherfucker! He's dead, right?
God,
I killed
wish
him.
that was true.
I hit him with a shovel. He's dead. Nah, we win, dog. The music cut out. We hit him in the head with a shovel. We hit a child in the head with a shovel. He's gone. Yeah, we iced his ass. He's just dead. All right, wrap it up. I'm gonna
I hate
assume
that he's just gone, damn.
that's so funny. If you just listen, if there's a child chasing you with scissors, you do what any responsible adult would do. You hit them in the head really hard with a shovel. It solves the problem, chat. I know I didn't double tap him, but he's a toddler. I'd feel bad double tapping a toddler. It's locked. I like how delicately she touched it and took her hand away, though. Is this it? Oh, chat, this is it. Chat, you've got to understand, this is it right here. This is the most important thing in the entire game right here, chat. Open the fridge. What's inside the fridge? There's ham in the fridge. You've obtained the ham. We're golden.
Okay.
You get a bad ending about 3/4 of the way through the game if you don't have ham in your pockets.
Oh, okay.
By putting that ham in our pockets, we've prevented the most iconic bad ending of any video game ever. The non-ham ending. There's something shiny in there. Ah!
Oh, there's bugs.
Oh, get out of there, Jen! Oh! They're getting her!
I too keep my bugs in the walk-in freezer.
Pocket ham, the perfect multi-tool. It's infamous. Ran a one-shot where you had to double tap a whole family. These the toddlers of fucking football. Hey, listen. I'm gonna say something about the Yakuza franchise. I'm going to say this completely out of context. So anyone who isn't familiar with the plot of the Yakuza franchise won't know what I'm talking about and it won't spoil anything. But if hearing this makes you feel like you need to play through the Yakuzas, then good. I've done my part. What I have to say is, I still think the football infant should have been a playable character. Connor knows exactly what I'm talking about. With mods, he is. There's a mark on today's date. How's it going, buddy? You having a good Halloween? Don't worry, Connor. We have the ham from the fridge. We're not getting a bad ending. There are dishes in there. Damn, dog. That's, I guess, what a dish rack is for. So there was something shiny in the fridge. Do you think the bugs are still in there? I got bad news. I think the bugs are still in there.
Oh, that's... It's specifically roaches, which is weird.
Can I, like... I'm wondering if I can make her just sit. Just breathe. Just breathe. They're just bugs. You'll be okay. This is gonna get me killed is the problem. She's gonna die if I do this.
The girl is just roaches.
I mean, if you imagine a roach the size of your entire hand that can fly, and they're also one of those biting, stinging roaches, then, like, yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know how I gradually heal while sitting down?
Uh-huh.
In the original game, before the quality of life changes, that took a full minute of real time.
Wow.
It doesn't take that long anymore. That's a good quality of life change. Yeah? What does that sound? Oh, toe biters? I hate those ones. The rings click into position before they fly. Ugh. I'm hearing a buzzing sound, like a phone ringing, but there's no phone in here, so... What a mansion! Enter the west building. Oh, I'm sorry, this is the west building?
Yeah, you had to have known that from the outside. There's multiple sectors to this son of a bitch.
Sure, but you would think that they'd be more separated. This is just in a side hall. Looks like there's a courtyard outside. I heard a scream coming from outside.
Damn, that's crazy.
And witness a death that could have been avoided. Well, we killed Am somehow. So we're on our way to the bad ending.
Well,
Something stuck behind the door. Is it Anne's corpse? I don't know that I can take that game. The door is locked. So, am I just not supposed to be in the west building right now? It looks like there's a courtyard outside. Okay, so we've somehow killed Anne. Which of my crucial decisions so far do you think got her killed? Was it opening the roach fridge twice in a row? Might have been the roach fridge. Could have been the ham. Oh, maybe if you hit him with a shovel, he gets mad and throws Anne out a window. Maybe that's what that was.
maybe you're just supposed to encounter Anne somewhere before you hit the West Wing or whatever.
Yeah. We were supposed to save Anne by finding her prior to the shoveling. If she had a ham sandwich, she would have been okay, is the problem, yeah. There's a bunch of shit in this room. Yeah, Jen? Okay, Jen, thanks. Insightful commentary, Jen. There are dishes in there. Why are there dishes in here? There's nothing in there. There's pesticide. Oh, perfect! Don't worry. I have actually solved the refrigerator problem. It turns out it was a puzzle all along. Some broken dishes are in there. Looks like it hasn't been used. The shelf is damaged all over. I can't. It's too high to climb up. What if you push this over there? Cat, I'm so smart. I've solved at least one puzzle so far.
Hell yeah.
There are clothes in there. What? What's this? You've obtained the black robe.
Wow. Congrats on your robe.
Truly. So we've got perfume, a slab of ham, a bottle of pesticide, and a black robe. Yeah?
Oh, did my microphone pick that up? I don't know what it was either.
Yeah, I picked it up. Jen. Jen, please. It looks like a bird nest. She can just go around it. Jen! I'm so mad about that earlier. It was so funny, but I'm still so mad about it. I'm pushing that box damaged my HP a little bit. Take a breather. Dog, I have sat down so many times already. What do you mean, take a breather? What's this? The bird nest is filled with eggs and trash. There's a key. You found a key in the clutter. You've put the west building key in your pocket. Oh, see,
Yippee.
we needed to raid the bird nest before Anne got thrown out the window, and then we could have gotten to her and given her the ham. Classic Anne death moment. It's locked.
It is insane that I just looked over at Tumblr and on my dash was a Worthy Kids animation that has the dude from this in it.
Clocktower, the scissorman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Insane.
because he's got a little horror series that he was doing of like various iconic horror characters, and you can't do something like that and not have the Clocktower dude, you know?
I guess.
I'm here to report that my cursor has suddenly begun moving much slower for no reason. Oh, piss!
Go to the bathroom to get trapped in again.
Why is my cursor so slow all of a sudden? Did I push something to slow down my cursor?
Yeah?
Did I? Did I
You accidentally hit the DPI button?
Well, no. How did I rewind the scissorman out of the earth?
Actually, yeah, how'd you do that?
I don't know. I don't think that's how his RNG works. I'm pretty sure it's determinate. Like, I know he has random occurrences, but I think that once he spawns, he's supposed to spawn every time.
Well, fucking...
You increase the DPI of the cursor by tapping the touchpad of the PlayStation 4 controller. Okay. Well, I guess we rewound the clock tower and the... Oh, Scissorman! He was actually no, he was baiting me all along. Okay, shit. Ouch. Apparently, if you turn around too quickly, Jennifer can trip. Jen, go, go, go. Find something. Anything. Whoa, hi.
Well, I don't think we destroyed anything, but thanks.
Sometimes you get to fight him, and sometimes he kills you. And I gotta be honest with you, I don't know what the difference is yet. Jen, the window! Jump out the window, Jen! Jen, please, I only have 10 seconds of rewind. If this kills us, it kills us for good. Oh my god! That was a valid escape!
I mean, I
There you
guess.
go, Michael. There's no way to stop this. Edge with the steel chair.
Alexi, hello, welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me,
Early lunch
my
for
name is
Kung
Liz,
Fu.
and this is my Under CT house, the Squid Easy. Welcome in, friends. How are you all doing? Welcome in, Emily
Dork Fortress,
Shepard.
Dork Fortress.
Hello, Puppy Girl Rosie. Thank you for the follow. How was Dwarf Fortress? How's life in the Big Titty? Do I look good in my costume today,
Bongo?
or do I look good? Gay Water and the Chemical Frogs on stage near you. Never, probably. This is the iconic Clocktower, featuring the infamous Scissorman. Thank you both. Anyway, I hope you had a good time with Dwarf Fortress. Happy Halloween, everyone. It's good to have y'all in here. My name is... Did I greet myself? Did I greet myself? Did I greet everyone? Did I do my generic greeting? For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz. Welcome to my Under CT house, the Squid Easy, all that good stuff. Happy Halloween! This is my first time experiencing Clocktower. Although I've experienced it many times through video essays in the past, I've never experienced it myself. I've never played through it. Hey man, how's it going? Who's there? Something to eat.
You want this ham, buddy?
Hmm. Dwarf Fortress is great. Finally contained the weremoose infestation by letting them kill everyone who wasn't a weremoose, except one person, and conscripting the rest into the military and stationing them in the cellar. That's Dwarf Fortress. Comedic video essay about this game. There are several. It's a very popular game for a lot of reasons. I've been recently into Tango Mushi, and she has several Clocktower videos, actually. One of the letters in the title behind you makes it seem like you have a hard nipple.
Yeah, the top of the sea is really.
Is putting in the top of the C in Clocktower is putting in a little bit of work there.
Yeah.
There, we'll just enlarge, we'll embiggen slightly. We know for a fact I don't, because we're on Twitch TOS, baby. I'm gonna give this guy some ham. Excuse me. Who
Want
are
some
you?
ham, buddy?
Rose. Barrows? So you're the... Find a use for some ham. It's watching you right now. What? It's watching you from the cradle under the star. The cradle under the star.
Okay, Mister question mark Barrows.
My brain is isolating these small details today. Filled a bottle of deformities today. Oof. Disappears into shadows, tipsy, and Lexi wants to listen to music and probably, excuse me, of being cute or some shit. I don't know. Good luck with that, Rosie. I hope you're having a good Halloween then. It sounds like you are. More than welcome to have erect nipples under your clothes if they can't be spotted. This is true, but they can't be visible, which means because this is art, if it's drawn with erect nipples, I get in trouble. That's good to hear. This is true. I don't have alcohol, but I do have Mountain Dew, which is kind of the same thing for me. I need to talk about the fact that the tree is on a higher parallax level than the cursor. That's so funny. Is that on purpose? That's deeply funny. I really like that.
Put your
Can put that
tree in the
last frozen one
foreground.
out. Hell yeah. It's November for you. Sure is. Puts your tree in the foreground's your tree. And it is a parallax layer because it moves at a different angle to the rest of the map. Yeah. Oh, that's what was blocking the door from earlier. Okay. The entity.
And I
So
hope Mr. Question Mark Barrels enjoys his ham.
I'll go ahead and tell you this now, because it was the thing that I did specifically know about this game. Enjoy, Alexi. Have a good dinner. It was the thing I did specifically know about this game, from prior, is that in fact, there's a moment in the game where you get put in that room with him, and he cannibalizes you if you don't have ham in your pocket. He does in fact eat you if you don't have ham when you get put in there. So
Even if
either
you've previously given him ham?
well, see, there's the funny thing. I don't know. I'm just hoping that giving him ham now will save me later. It did give me the achievement for finding use for ham, so maybe we're okay. Also,
wouldn't blame him for cannibalizing you, though he looks like he's in the way.
He doesn't look like he's doing great. This is the Barrows residence. That was supposedly Mr. Barrows. It's probably not a good thing that he's in there, you know?
Well, yeah.
Anyway, have fun, Rosie. So it's iconic because you get put in there like late into the game, and if you didn't already have the ham when that happens, then you're cooked. But also, if I'm not mistaken, seeing the death of Anne being thrown out the window, and then using the window to go down into the courtyard, you're not supposed to see Mr. Barrows normally prior to getting put in that room. So I think that that's an intentionally designed sequence break we just found, which is really cool. It is one of the things people love about this game is despite how ancient this game is, it has this really spectacular... Please run up the stairs, Jen. Please, I'm begging you. It has this really spectacular design where it auto-saves, which is a thing games didn't do. It has randomization, so certain items will appear in different places. Certain jump scares don't occur the same. We've technically already seen that in a couple of places, because Anne, if you go into the main room first, well, I hate this.
No, it's fine.
If you go into the main hall first, Anne is stabbed and the scissorman falls down from the stained glass on the roof. But if you go into the bathroom first, you find Laura dead in the bathroom, in the tub. So Anne was only able to get thrown out of the window because this is a run where Laura died first. If Anne had fallen through the stained glass, then she couldn't have died here. The mannequins are all dressed up. They all look pretty. Again, Jen, you broke it.
No, mannequins just do that.
Oh.
Never mind, I don't just do that. Unless that one's a real person.
Who knows? We have a good rest of stream and may it be spooky. Thank you so much, Emily. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Came up the stairs, which I guess means we haven't checked this. Right? I'm spectacularly lost right now. I hope you appreciate that. No, this is how we got over here. We just got chased out a window, which would have been up here somewhere. Whoa, shit!
He's fucking coming.
Go, girly pop, go. You don't got time to fuck around.
No time for that, Goku.
Whoa! Fuck me, dude!
What's he gonna do? Jump it?
So I thought, turd bucket. Well, shit, now there's a giant hole in the goddamn floor. Fuck that hallway, I guess. That's now a dead end. The damn ringing again. Cool. There's an insane game that you like that considers this one of its inspirations. Outlast.
Interesting. I kind of understand, but
It's just weird because, like, you know, if you look at the first ever Zelda game, and then you look at, like, Breath of the Wild, you're like, what do these two games have in common? And the first answer, glancing on them, is nothing. But then on second answer, you're like, oh, no, I understand the structural elements that these games share. And I understand how the first Zelda game inspired all of the following Zelda games. And, like, it's not just, oh, they both have bombs and dodongos. But there are core design elements that they share, right? This game is seen as, like, the iconic stalker horror game. Hey!
There's no way to stop this. Edge with the steel chair.
Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. I want to be a small creature with more rice than me. You know what? Amen. Hello, Bunpeto. Welcome in. Ow.
Treat your eyes.
Oh, good. We haven't actually gotten one of those yet. Oh, baby Skittles gummies. You be knowing I have to. Here is your Diet Coke on the house. And thank you for the care package, Bunpeto. It is good to see you all. I hope everyone's having a great Halloween tonight. If you need to raid and run for any reason whatsoever, know that we hugely respect that here. We are enjoying some Clocktower. This is the remake for the PlayStation 5. It's more a port than a remake, although it does have some quality of life added. Happy Halloween. It's Ween has rapidly become one of my favorite images in the world. I love It's Ween. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. So we do have some new design elements. You can't see, but in my actual physical real world room, I'm standing up and posing for you. We do have some new design elements. My eyes have been changed color slightly. Obviously, the hair and the helmet are a little new. The helmet got a little bit of a redesign, as well as we have a palette swap. These are permanent changes that are going to be part of my design going forward. The outfit is our good friend Teto from the music video Bird Brain, who is my Halloween costume. Be lurking while doodling. Enjoy your doodling. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think Kit knocked it out of the park with his design. It fucks. I've also been, I will say, reshaped. I'm shaped differently now, which is a good thing. Neither Kit nor I were really happy with my shape in the original piece. And we're much happier with this one now, because we kind of narrowed down what body type I wanted. So here we are. New art, very pretty. Thank you so much for enjoying it. Kit worked very, very, very hard on it. So I'll be sure to pass on to her that you all love it. We're playing Clocktower. I think we're doing okay. I can't make any promises, but I think we're okay.
I mean,
progress.
2 of our friends are dead, but, you know.
Yeah, and one of them, the game gave us a trophy for seeing an avoidable death, so that's not a good sign.
But we're alive, and that's what matters.
Honestly, given how hard it's been to actually avoid the Scissorman, not knowing all of the escapes, even as someone who's watched the shit out of a bunch of videos talking about this game, I was so unprepared for just like, I can't break the window by being ugly. I can't break the mirror from being ugly if the lights are off. Wait, did that work? Oh, Jesus Christmas Christ!
Wait, did that work? Gets choked out by the mirror?
Everything in this house wants to kill me.
It would have been the funniest way you could die.
Okay, now it's broken.
Well, good. Now its hand can't reach through it and strangle you.
That's probably a good thing, right? I'm not letting the damn bird out of the cage again, because he's evil.
Fuck that guy.
What was I talking about before I got strangled? Oh, we've managed to escape the Scissorman like 3 or 4 times. We've gotten at least one ending.
Go get ready for bed. Go get sleeps.
Getting some sleeps. Go get ready for bed. Get you some sleep. I hope you have good sleep, Kay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. We love you. Good night. Hello, Autumn. Happy Halloween, Autumn. Happy Ween. It's Ween.
Hallowed be thy ween.
Hallowed be thy Ween. Space Parfait?
Yeah.
I don't even remember you setting Space Parfait. It's empty. No, hold up.
Why the hell there a box up there if it's empty?
So, I may know the answer to that. You know the bird nest we found a key in?
Yes.
The key can also be inside of that.
Oh.
Because it's random every time.
Sick.
I'll make sure to have order ready for you. Yo, check out this sweet fucking slide dash that I've unlocked.
Hell yeah.
Penis hole. There's a large crack in the wall. It looks like it could collapse at any moment. So that goes out into the courtyard. These are lattice windows. Thanks, Jen.
Who just knows that?
I mean, I know what lattice is, but it's just a weird thing to observe, you know? No, stop. Well, okay. Okay, so that's still locked. Run up the stairs, Jen. Come on, Jen, I want to see some hustle. Some hustle. Look at her go. Oop.
Lift those knees.
I don't know if Skirt's going to let her do that. Okay, so that's the end of that room. I'm getting the hang of moving Jen around the environment, by the way.
Finally. It's only been an hour.
Look, these controls are very strange.
True.
Fuck me, dude. A step further would be a steep drop. I don't think I can get to the other side from here. Use the perfume bottle, Jen. Use the ham, Jen. Alright, Jen. Alright, Jen, I know you're not exactly an athlete, and I know that skirt is not doing you any favors. But you got this. Run and jump. Go, go, Jen. Go, Jen. Wuss. We're running out of options here, Cat.
It's such as life of the We did get the West Wing key. Did we use that?
Yes, it opened the hallway that is now a giant hole where the scissorman couldn't follow. That's what happened to that room.
Right.
Now, the lower door still goes over there.
Did we pesticide the bug fridge?
Haven't been able to find it again.
Well, that's fair, I suppose.
I am not even gonna lie to you. I am looking for it. I don't know where it is. Fucking shit, Christ! Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. There's nowhere to go in this room. If he jumps me there, we're cooked. I can't get through there. I think. I could play God's dumbest game.
Yeah.
What happens if I go in here? What's in this room? A dead end is in this room.
I am.
I'm gonna play God's dumbest game. God's dumbest game isn't working.
Dare I ask, are you trying to go through the door as he's coming in?
More or less.
Okay, I was just making sure that's what I was beholding happen.
If you sprint at him furiously, you sometimes are allowed to throw him to the ground. Currently, that's my plan. Window jump scare.
And for what?
Nothing, apparently. Go under the couch. Hide under the bed. Hide under the bed. There's a bed in the next room, Jen. You can hide under it. Release the parrot. The parrot will kill him. Get under there! Get under there! I found an actual hiding spot.
It's Oh!
So he found me. Surely it will work a second time. He'd never check under the bed a second time. Oh no! Oh shit! Jen! You gotta keep going! You gotta keep going! We just have to play God's dumbest game! We just have to keep playing God's dumbest game! Oh shit! You won't see it coming a second time. You can do this. Fucking stop me coming a second time. Hang on, I'm breathing. Okay, I got some stamina back. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Brand new kind of game just dropped.
Go! That's a bathroom. That'll get me killed. If we go all the way to the end of this room, we can maybe go upstairs in the, You can't climb the ladder in the garage. I think that's down this way. I already hit him in the head with a shovel, unfortunately.
Alas. Would that it actually did something. I admire their dedication to making sure that the sound comes out the correct side of the stereo.
Very impressive. Oh, Jesus. I finally found a hiding space, and you know what he did? He found me.
It.
He stabbed it. I'm so sad that I broke the shovel when I hit him in the head with it. It'd be great to hit him in the head with a shovel every time I come into this room. So far, that is my only consistent way to hide from that man. I don't like that he left the door open. That's ominous. Okay.
Well, what the hell's he gonna close it for?
That is true. I mean, that's the weirdest thing, right? He's been closing doors as he chases us. Even though he... Like, how does he even open them, you know what I mean? No, don't sit on the pesticide. Go use it. You've sprayed the pesticide. Eat shit. There's a key on the bottom. You've put the gold key in your pocket.
Cool, what does it do?
Use the pesticide. I mean, it's a gold key. It opens a gold door, probably.
Sure.
It's a cast iron skillet. Oh, next time that motherfucker follows me, I'm hitting him in the face with the cast iron skillet. Jesus Christmas! Wait, it's the cast iron! Fuck!
So that didn't go quite as you wanted to do.
Wait, I juked him! He's going the wrong way! He totally doesn't know where I am, does he? Whoa, no! Shit. Fuck out of the way. Shit! Go, go, go!
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Tragic Arc, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Really, I can't get away with this 3 times in a row.
I mean, why couldn't you?
I don't know why I got away with it once in a row. I yearn to be a small creature with more rice than me. Amen, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
I like that. I liked that little 180 180.
He did it. He did a fancy little pirouette because he thought he was gonna get me. Oh my god. Cat, this has worked 3 times in a row.
Well, what the hell is he gonna do?
I don't
climb that.
I don't know, actually. I don't know if he has an answer to this. But no other hiding spot has worked. This is the only one that's kept us alive. He's killed us everywhere else we've gone. Everything else we've done. This is the only way we've gotten away from him. Well, okay.
Technically,
Jumping
he
out the
didn't kill us
window.
with the bed.
Yeah, but that's because we ran over here. The bed still failed. See, he closed the door that time. Okay, so we got the gold key. We need to go figure out what it does. Preferably without getting jumped again.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
You know, this is gonna sound insane. I would like that. I have... Every time I put the controller down somewhere, I press the right trigger, which brings up that menu. Breathe, Jen. You're okay. So I have at least 2 theories on where the key goes. One of those I know I can find, which is this door here. If this isn't where that key goes, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know where the other locked door that I know about actually is. Okay, so this isn't it. We can't open this door using a black robe? No. Nor does perfume unlock the door,
Tragic.
I would assume. Okay, this is just this room. Oh, there's an interact over there. Really?
Okay, girl.
Piled up wooden concrete. You picked up the sharp-edged stone. The what?
A stone with a sharp edge for stabbing.
Behold! Would you ever have solved that puzzle in a million years?
No.
I'm so smart. See a crack in the wall and a sharp rock? Just hit the crack in the wall with the sharp rock. Obviously. Mr. Hamman, man me a ham. Make him the hammest, the hammiest man. He's not looking at Jennifer anymore. Okay, I can use this to get into the other wing. The doors were locked. What the fuck is this room?
What the fuck?
Well, I didn't need that.
Brain.
Apparently.
It's wiggly.
Truly. It's filled with junk. Cool. Ma'am? Ma'am, you have eyeballs. Well, that's not good.
Well, shit.
Alright, okay. Jen the door. Yeah. Did you go home? Ma'am, did you return home? She went back. Okay. I wonder if she's a cockroach problem. Do you think she kills me? Go punch her. Go punch her, Jen. Take her out. Fuck her up, Jen.
I'd be shocked if she
Itchy
didn't.
tasty. I got an achievement.
Itchy tasty.
I got an achievement for defeating an undead threat, but I kind of died.
Yeah, but you got itchy tasty.
Yeah, I got itchy tasty.
Classic Resident Evil line.
Yeah, a lot of the achievement names in this game are actually references to things. Get her! Get her! Get her! Fuck her up! Fight back!
Spray her with perfume, that'll show her.
Oh, you're so right. Fuck! Shit! Get her with the rock! Get her with the rock, Jen! Jen! Get her with the rock, Jen! Take her out! Fuck. Hang on. We're gonna solve this, cat. We're gonna find a way to kill this zombie. Get her with the perfume, Jen! Take her out! I don't think we have an answer to the corpse, cat.
Just when you go in there, use the robe when you open the thing, so you cover her face so she can't see you, so she doesn't know you.
You couldn't make it to the end of the sentence. I honestly think a black robe would defeat a zombie, but I don't think the game believes that.
It got stupider as I was explaining it.
I know. What a relatable feeling. You still haunted? No? Okay, they're not haunted anymore. I love the stop button. What a good button. Fuck it up, Jen. Get crunk, Jen. Okay. That's obviously not the solution to a problem. Do you think if I tossed the black robe over the hole, I could walk across it?
No.
Oh.
That's somehow arguably stupider than what I said.
It's not. Definitely smarter than what you said, but like by a pretty negligible margin, so, you know. Okay. This is the West Wing bathroom.
Nothing possibly wrong in here.
Can't be haunted. Yeah. Not even haunted.
Looks like the shower's working. Good thing for that.
Okay. Little cockbiter. he... No, you're just cool? We cool, buddy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Black Cats is just like that.
Later, pal. Okay. I think we went into a couple of these rooms, but I also think we were being chased by the scissorman when we did, so... I feel like somebody is watching me. It's a French doll. It's being hung from the ceiling.
Why though?
It's a big clown doll.
We should be allowed to chop her down.
Looks
Free
like a
her.
child was once here. It's a record player. It seems to be broken. It's a painting of a woman. She looks familiar. Those books look difficult.
What do you mean difficult?
What was that question mark for, Jen? The light switch is broken. I wonder who lit the fireplace. There's a lantern. You've obtained the lantern. We burned the zombie. Red stains cover the table. It's empty. It's a painting of a
Damn.
middle-aged woman.
There's some red stains on the tapestries too.
That is where Anne died, after all. There are books on the shelf. Thank you for walking over there to determine that there are books on the bookshelf. Am I making progress?
Great question, are you?
I don't know. Wait, how the fuck did I get back here? Wait. Sorry, this is a different collapsed room, actually. The collapsed room is on both sides. This hallway is collapsed on either side.
Teehee.
Yeah, this is the other side of the collapse. Okay. Shit! Man, he's booking it!
Good lord.
But you can't make that jump. Fuck! Oh! We killed him!
Bye, bitch.
I was so not ready for him to fall to his death. Dead man! Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. This is my first ever time being in here, and I don't know how anything works. There's a row of similar statues. Is there, or is there just the one?
I mean, there's the little dude on the floor.
There we go. It looks like only this section of the wall has been repainted. That is awfully strange.
Damn, that's crazy, Rock.
You're so right.
Damn, I had hoped that you could just kind of peel it.
The perfume will melt the paint. Oh.
Lantern. Who gives a
I've
shit?
tried the lantern already. That was my first thought.
Alas. Oh, okay, it is a row. I was like,
Yeah.
is it a row if there's only two? No, there is a row.
Yeah, there was in fact a row. She wasn't insane. I don't even think we're being moon logicked. I just think we're stupid. Okay, we got rope.
Well, that's good.
Rope is a incredibly useful item to have in any video game. So that can only be a positive. Picking up the rope is a bad ending. There are dishes in there. Man, this place got a lot of dishes. I'll tell you what. Expensive looking paintings are stacked up.
What makes them expensive looking, pray tell?
Well, it's the way they look, you see. This is strange. Only that wall is painted in a different color. Well, go over here and do something about it. Solve puzzle.
Scoot, scoot.
Nom.
Thank you for the care package,
Good
Autumn.
law.
It looks like it's been repainted. There are cracks, and the wall might crumble.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
I can no longer investigate the wall.
Hmm.
Yeah, fuck it up, Jen! Get that wall! Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Jen. You're having trouble with a toddler. There's another room behind the wall. Well, get your ass in there. I take it back. Get the fuck out of here.
Hmm.
Oh, this is stupid cursed. What the fuck?
There's notches over there.
Yep, sure looks like it. Um,
Well, here we are.
well, here we are. Well, here we are. Okay. Uh, do I leave? I I guess I just leave?
Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do.
Yeah. Switch in here is broken. There's nothing else to do in here other than go through. Okay.
Onwards. Where is onwards? Who knows?
Uh,
What is that little tan bit next to the statue?
no idea. That's the weirdest part is I can look at the statues here and you see how it highlights the statue and I talk to the statue and she's like, there's a row of similar statues. But over here, for some reason, it's not centered on the statue. It's centered off kilter, but it's still the same message. So I'm not sure what's going on there. But that's obviously where the door to that other room used to be. I just don't know what to do about it. We might be stuck here. We may need to figure something out.
Can we tie the rope to that statue to get down the hole in the ground?
That would sound reasonable, wouldn't it? It's just so strange that this is... There's a room back here with nothing in it. That's definitely not just flavor text, right? There's got to be a way to interact with that. Let's try using the rope on the statue. Because that was my first thought, is that we could get down one of these holes in the world with a rope. Oh,
Hello?
make use of the rope.
Schmort. Why is there another fucking one down here?
I don't know.
Do you think he's okay?
Well, Since he's not a corpse at the bottom of the hall, I'm assuming he's alive, which is unfortunate for me.
Well, I asked okay, not alive.
Well, it's just lumber. Jen, plank the fucking floor. It's just lumber. It's obviously a solution to the puzzle. Girl, pop it. Strange how the body's missing. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, dead man, now pay very close attention, because this game may have some sneak peeks about what's going to happen to you guys when we get our session started.
This is both a threat and a promise.
I have been consuming relevant media in order to prepare for that campaign. We're still looking for a fourth. I need to find a fourth person who I can trust to show up every week for a probably role-playing heavy campaign, which it's been difficult to find a fourth. It's the only reason we haven't really gotten started. We're all orphans? You could be. I guess your character specifically wouldn't know. Do you think the question mark means that I'm failing to do something? I love the painting of blueberries on the wall. These books are written in mysterious symbols. The shelf is filled with various specialized books. Looks like a very old magazine. A maternity magazine. Literature. Literature.
Literature.
This crevice seems to go quite deep. There's something shining in the crevice. Stick your hand in there, Jen.
Why is it making noises?
I don't know. Depends if I go for the Half-Elf Fool Warlock, the Curseborn Philosopher Wizard, or the Relicborn Paladin of Castigation. Did you hear peak? I don't think so. Did you hear peak? It's a key. You put the copper key in your pocket. You have to be holding the lantern. Why does that go into my inventory but the gold key doesn't?
Because... fuck you.
Clearly.
Oog.
Oog. Painting of a landscape. Is this a painting of the mansion? A painting of a person is hung on the wall. I wonder who the person in this painting is. It's a record player. It's not plugged in.
This place has electricity?
Yeah. Cat, we've had lights.
I just... and, somehow lights and actual electricity are like two separate things to me. Sweet ominous tune.
Wah! Motherfucker! A deadly duet found an unlikely partner to play a tune with.
Suck.
I can't climb the rope while he's following me.
Well, yeah, because he'll cut the rope.
I don't think that's how that works.
You don't know that?
If you cut the rope from the bottom, it's not dangerous because I'd be on top. He survived the fall. Sekman Khan, he's alive. Warriors, prepare for battle. Is this a dead end? Does this kill me? Ah! This is a terrible idea. I'm dead out here. Ooh, okay. Shove him in the pool. He can't swim.
Well, I don't know about that, but
What if I stand directly behind the tree? Hey, man.
I was gonna ask, is he coming or?
He's got really short, stubby legs. You know, it takes him a while to get across. Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. He just got tired of chasing me. Maybe he couldn't go through the crevice, or maybe he just got tired. Okay, the bad news. We gotta figure out how the fuck to get back where we were. Uh... Drop the controller as I caught it. I started rewinding. Ooh. Okay. It's the library. This is the music room.
I won't lie, it felt like a real Junji Ito type bit for some guy with giant scissors to fall out of the ceiling onto the piano while you're playing it.
What I really loved was that I was like playing the da 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 da. I was playing the funeral march, and when he dropped on, he like danced across the keys.
Yeah, it was really good. To possibly do it a second time.
Well, he can't. The broken roof tile's still here, so. Nothing but junk in there.
You're nothing but junk.
True. A metal cane is sticking out of the vase. You've obtained the cane. Well, spoiler alert, that gave me an achievement called Key to the Cradle.
Collect a mysterious object. Woo!
Best description of Junji Ito I've ever heard is that he writes his intrusive thoughts horror. It's pretty good. You think we can just whack the kid with a cane?
Yeah, why not? Also, he does write intrusive thought horror because that is a lot of his stuff is, what if X happened?
Yeah. She can't climb back up the rope. I can see the first floor through the gap.
I'd be shocked if you couldn't.
You have to look through the gap and see the first floor to put the plank down. There. What if balloons
Yeah,
just
what if
fucking
balloons
hung
just-
people?
Yeah, what if?
Hey, dead man. Remember that you said that.
Ominous.
So this is the enjoying yourself. I am. This is the far side of that area. Listen, I'm really excited. I'm frustrated that we can't find a fourth because I think that it would have been nice to start during Spoopy month, but that's okay that we didn't. And we've got a scheduled time. There's a part of me that just wants to get started. But then there's another part of me that's like, no, we gotta get our fourth before we do session 0.
Dare I ask what you're planning?
Hmm? What do you mean?
What kind of session you're planning?
Oh,
Game.
we're running the Crooked Moon.
Ah.
A bunch of crows hung up here and all their heads have been cut off.
Why?
There continues to be month in November other than the entity. There is a live crow in the cage. Well, let his ass out.
Let him out, let him out.
Some rats are running around.
He's just a little feller.
She won't leave the ice till December. Amen. How do we free the crow? That's not how we free the crow.
You don't know that.
We may not be able to free the crow. I guess we just leave him to get his head cut off.
No. My son.
So, but yeah, we've been planning Crooked Moon. We have 3 out of 4 people for it. We have a time slot figured out. We just need to find a 4th person who can beat the time slot, and it just haven't been able to find anyone for it yet.
Alas.
Problem is, it's a very role-playing heavy one, and so a lot of the people I know are like dice rollers, and that's not what we're going to be doing. So. It's a dead crow.
I really like the music that adds nothing.
Yeah. Perfume the dead crows, they'll smell better. We have truly found so many rooms that do absolutely nothing and is driving me insane.
As it turns out, what if the place was just laden with flavor text?
What if there was a game that was only flavor text?
What is that horrid noise?
I assume the crow's flapping about because the lights are on. I still can't let them out, apparently.
Cringe.
It's so weird. Beep 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 beep. Did y'all calm down? They calmed down. I pissed him off again. They calmed down again.
Stop it. Mean to them.
So is that room. Yeah, it'll be
Walks
fine
into your
because
room and flicks the lights on and off.
realistically, it'll take a year for us to finish this campaign anyway. So maybe we'll finish in October. The door is locked. You've like 4 keys. Try one of them, bitch. Is it the copper key? No. Okay. Just smash the door in with a sharp-edged stone. Spray perfume on the door. So far, ham has been the only moon logic. Fucking shit, boy!
He's been a busy boy in there.
Okay, he is following me. Make sure this is the right door. Yup. Ah! Hello, Alucard. Welcome in. Happy Halloween.
Ooh, it's weed.
knowledge.
Happy
you
Spooky Day!
gratitude,
Thank you for the resub,
you.
Alucard. 29 whole months. That's almost a whole year. Yeah, he totally can't go through the crack in the the wall that I made. We had him beat, dog. I know a thing that beats him every time. He can't crack through the wall. Clearly, it's a problem he has because the scissors are too large to go through the crack. Very clever of me to suspect such a thing. Would be the scissorman's one true weakness. Retie up my hair, be right back. You're making fun of me for saying be right sec. I can't hear you because my headset's off, so. Okay, I'm back.
Crazy that you are absolutely right that I was making fun of you for be right sec.
I knew when I saw your stupid little orb head light up that you were laughing about be right sack, even though my headset was already on the chair. I saw your orb light up and I knew what it was.
Who could have possibly guessed?
All right, man. The bed seems to be unused. Are you gonna comment about the broken glass all over it, or?
Oh, is that what it is? I thought those were feathers.
No, the chandelier's broken. See, the chandelier is tilted and there's
Oh,
glass all over
I
everything.
didn't even notice the chandelier.
This is a really old game, and so sometimes it can be kind of hard to parse what's going on graphically in it. He was just vibing in this room, and it's just a dead-end room.
Well, maybe he lives here.
I don't think it's the light switch that's broken, girly pop. Shit, dog! And I repeat once more for the fellas and fellettes in the back. Shit, dog!
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Not fellets.
Okay. Fun fact, in the original there was no animation for running upstairs, you had to walk up them.
Wow.
So then, does this just go to the other side of the collapsed? How many collapsed hallways are there in this shit-ass mansion?
A few.
Did I check anything up here? Where even am I anymore? Okay.
God, isn't that the question?
The line switch is broken. Thanks, Jen. Every time I say thanks, Jen, I just remember working at Albertsons. Hey man, you got any mummies in here? No, there's a bathroom. What are you doing? No. That's not what I clicked on. Get the fuck over there.
But it could be what you clicked on.
Jesus. Oh, you just leave the door open this time? Okay, Jen. The water seems to be running. Good work, Jen.
Glad you've discovered that the water is running. Important if you're staying here.
Yeah, this is my house. I do live here. Mr. Barrows adopted me. And my one remaining best friends.
Unspecified amount of best friends.
I mean, I know how many there are, just I'm counting them down because we're losing
I know
them
how many there were.
pretty rapid. Yeah, I know how many there were. Well, that doesn't go anywhere.
What if I was so cold and tired?
Well, I can't fix any of those problems.
Truly.
We've got like 8 items in our inventory. There's got to be a puzzle somewhere I can solve or something. Oh, the zombie room. Okay. Yeah, this light. Yeah, man. Ooh. We're gonna beat the zombie with. We gonna beat the zombie with a cane? Lantern. I just know this is the right option here. We're gonna ignite the zombie.
Yeah.
I love the zombies animation.
Scroll and get you.
It ain't that! It ain't that! Oh no!
I like how it doesn't do anything to you.
Clearly just grabs me. The copper key is not the solution.
I'd be
Cane is not the
gobsmacked.
solution. We don't have a solution. I think because, like, she's got an interact on her is the weirdest part. So as far as I'm concerned, there is something we're supposed to do in here. I just don't know what it is. Can we just rush her? No. So there's an item we're supposed to use to get rid of her. We just don't have whatever item it is. She really is
Whatever that may be.
raving. I love her animation. Go, girly pop, give us nothing.
Actually, give us something. We need.
Give something, I'm begging.
Anything to work with.
We're making progress?
Yeah, we can pretend we're making progress.
What? No, no. I mean, we've opened rooms. We hit the child in the head with a shovel. We threw him off a balcony twice. That's got to be progress. The haunted ass phone that isn't in this room is still ringing.
As you do when you're a haunted ass phone.
Yeah, we just run him over with the car. What we got in here? The kitchen. It's a calendar. There's a mark on today's date.
Weird. Okay.
There are some bottled drinks. Is there any more ham in the fridge? Can I get ham too? It's empty.
Quinch.
Those are dishes. Nothing in the sink. There's nothing in any of the drawers. There's a stove. There are dishes in there. I think "there are dishes in there" is the most used dialogue we've had so far.
And for what?
It's a lot of dishes in this house. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, the infrastructure guys, they comes to me, right? They says, you know what this house needs? A lot of fucking dishes. You got a huge mansion. You all need dishes in every single... You all need at least 10 plates per room in the mansion. That's going to be a lot of plates for a mansion this size.
You doing okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
I could tell by whatever that bit you just did is.
I don't know if you've noticed. There's a lot of not doing anything in this game. I'm just trying to, like, keep chat entertained, you know?
It do tend to be like that with point and clicks.
I've solved Myst, alright? Guide free, start to finish, in one stream, all of Myst.
Yeah.
Hey, I found the door that used the gold key.
Sweet.
Hey man, how's it going? Good work, Jen. You jackass. Why
How
did
does
you...
she do this to everything
I
she
don't-
does?
she just breaks everything. What was the point of that, Jen? Why did you do that? Go Jesus Christmas! Oh,
Here to avenge
oh,
his brother who
oh,
was killed.
oh. Not right now, phone! Piss off, ghost! He tripped me! He tripped me! You little bastard! You little shithead! Did you see him reach in his hand?
Yeah. Well, here he comes.
It's okay. Surely this doesn't work 4 times in a row, right?
Don't die.
dying. Oh my god. 60% of the time, it works every time. Cat,
Yeah.
we got this game on lock. We're aces. It's been forever since we died. By forever since we died, I mean I had to rewind out of a death about approximately 12 seconds ago.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't want to like steal your thunder or anything.
But other than that, it's been forever since we. Other than the times we've died, it's been forever since we died. We're doing great. Jen, go. Say, he left the door open for you and everything. Okay. Me knocks over a suit of armor. The fucking scissorman. Oh, that does it.
He's sick of you breaking the shit in the house.
Stop breaking shit. Honestly, maybe the scissorman is justified in trying to kill Jen. Like, I know we haven't considered that option yet.
But maybe Jen should stop fucking breaking everything in the main.
Looks like someone used this glass not too long ago. There's still some liquid in the glass. Drink it. Ah. There's a silver key under the glass. What? No, there's a what in the what? What do you want?
Ring a ding ding.
The telephone wire has been cut. Well then, why is it ringing?
Haunted.
There are some bottled drinks. Oh, Jesus Christ! I could not have predicted that he'd go back in there. Fuck out of my way.
Looks like the phone. Shut the fuck up over there.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God! His trip killed me. Him tripping me actually killed me that time. Fuck out of my way.
Out of my way, Penis.
Jen, run! He's right there. Go, 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 go.
Brother, leave.
It's like he knows we're up here, but he just actually legit can't reach us because of the ladder. Wow! Whoa! Oh! Never mind! He can reach us even in spite of the ladder! Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind! I'm sorry, I made fun of you! Go, 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 go! Run, Jen! Oh my god, he's been able to climb ladders this whole time!
Horrifying.
What the fuck? Cat, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I wasn't prepared for this.
I wasn't either. That was my only solution to this problem.
Our entire contingency plan hinged on the fact that he couldn't climb the ladders.
He got so fucking sick of me though. Deep breaths, Jen. You got this. Oh my god. At least this strategy still works. For now. Cat, he's getting smarter and I'm getting dumber. We're on a timer right now. There's gonna be a point where the small child brain will obtain enough education to surpass the dumb bimbo brain. And when that occurs, when those two line graphs meet, it's game over. You know what? There we go. What are the odds that he's back inside that closet a third time?
Pretty high, actually.
Yeah, you think so? Do you think he's just
Yeah.
always in that closet?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I do think that.
Maybe he knew that we had just checked the closet, and so he expected us to go back and check it again. Maybe he was outsmarting us. But he won't think I'll go back a third time. Only an idiot would fall for a closet trick 3 times in a row. So surely he won't expect me to do that.
Surely you wouldn't do the same fucking thing 3 times in a row.
Yeah, Jen? That's where we keep the broken dishes. Sounds something almost like logic. It's bimbo logic. It's never failed me before. If I had a nickel for every light switch in this shithole that didn't work. I have a lot of nickels, you know?
You could afford to get them repaired.
I guess I do live here now. And since my dad is locked in a shed in the outside, maybe I'm the one who has to upkeep this place, you know what I mean? Can't trust dad to climb out of his ham shed and come fix all the light switches. I gotta do it myself. Has it even succeeded you before? I mean, sometimes. Oh, that door was a silver key.
Oh.
Well, this is definitely a ritual hellscape.
What kind of room is this?
looks like the wall is covered in a mural. I can't see the whole picture because of the shelf.
Well, then move the shelf to the other side of the room. It's easy.
There are cheap-looking books about magic on the shelf. That's so condescending, Jen. What do you know?
What the fuck is your problem, Jennifer?
This man adopted you from the Granite Orphanage out of the kindness of his ham heart, and you're complaining about how cheap his magic books look. Christ, Jen! Yeah, we gave our zombie dad some ham, and it seemed to placate him. He already ate it.
There's no doubt in my mind it has been eaten.
Formed in a room. I wonder if there's a room like this in the house somewhere. God, I hope not.
I mean, technically speaking, looks at the one that's full of brain jars and taxidermy.
Mural depicts a ritual being performed in a room. No, we need, like, shelves with torches on them and a big hole in the floor. There are several types of chemicals on the table.
Can I have them?
Take the chemicals, Jen. There's a notebook among the spell books. To bring time to a standstill, stop the big clock at the Clocktower.
Yeah.
It's just a regular chair.
God, I hope so.
Why does she keep... She's got a series of dots there. And that part's interactable, which makes me think I need to do something here.
Anyway, it'd be fucking crazy if the room that was sealed off is the ritual room.
But I didn't look anything like the mural. Again, we haven't seen a room that's got these weird steps in the back of it. Well, we've managed to use the gold key and the silver key, and they were both in this room. That's West Building key, and I know that one. This goes to the dead end. Yeah, which she doesn't have any dialogue for and can't interact with. Okay. But yeah, we've gotten an achievement for feeding the caged man the ham. Okay. I'm so sorry, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go open the door again. He can't be in there a third time. If he is, I'll just rewind. It's fine. Well, we gotta know what's in there. Ma'am? Miss Mary? You're okay, Jennifer. Miss Mary, the girls, they're... I know. It's okay, Jennifer. take a sip. It'll calm you down. Oof.
You're the dumbest bitch alive, Jennifer.
So this is Ham Cage. Oof. Where am I?
Hey, Mr. Barrows.
He's not looking at Jennifer anymore. So he won't eat us because we got the ham. Found what the copper key does.
You're free to go too, Mr. Barrows.
I don't know that he wants to.
I guess it might be safer in there.
So that room has jumped me 3 times.
But at least the third time was different.
Yeah, at least the third time was different. Does that mean progress? Who fucking knows? But you know what this means.
Yeah.
It means we gotta go check the room again. There's a cabinet in there that's definitely got an item. He can't be in there. He can't be in there a third time. There are clothes for women inside.
Wow, that's so shocking
That
considering you've seen an entire basement full of mannequins and dresses.
was that. Yeah, that was the end of the thought. Okay.
I'll end her thought.
Is it me? Am I the thought?
No. Anything in the wine cabinet?
I can check it. I was worried that Scissorman was going to be in there. I legitimately expected the Scissorman to be in the wine cabinet next, just to spite me. There's no way though, right? There are some bottle drinks. Hello?
Shut the hell of your mouth.
Well,
The good news is he's not in here. The bad news is he's not in here.
I mean, we've learned that Mary is evil, and we've solved the ham puzzle, which is progress.
Of course Mary's evil.
I guess we just check every room again and see what's changed, you know?
Even if the answer is fuck all nothing.
I don't know why there's sloshing in there, and I don't want to know.
Fuck you, bird.
Do you think you'll do anything different now because we're further in the game? Hey, bird.
What if we... Can we put the robe over his cage?
No.
Damn. I wanted him to think that it was Betty by time. Oh, get him, yes. Fuck that guy.
Oh. I guess I just fucking suffocated out the parrot.
Fuck that guy.
There was an achievement for doing that too, so. Worth it? It's become completely dark outside. I wonder what time it is now.
Callie doesn't have to know.
Callie doesn't have to know. Why would Callie give a shit? That bird, listen. That was self-defense. That bird started it. He attacked me. He said, "I'll kill you." All right. About a bird only works in Australia. If you can tell me what country this game takes place in, Bull, I'll allow that argument. But you don't know that we're not in Australia. Kat, you probably also have no idea where this game takes place.
Fucking...
Don't give away the answer, dead man. It's Norway.
Oh,
Yeah, this game takes place in
I
Norway.
was gonna say, it's definitely European on account of the castle.
Yeah. This is a very European building. These are lattice windows.
I'm Gladys Windows.
Damn. Changing your Discord nickname to Lattice Windows now. Guess. Is he gay? You're European. This door is still locked. You said an open challenge. Yeah, that's on me. A little bit further up in chat, Deadman dropped some character pitches that he's got cooking. If that's what you're referring to. I think the only person we haven't gotten a pitch from is Mara. What was on the other side of this floor? Because that collapsed part way into the run. We don't have anything that can get across that. I know I'm moon logicking the puzzles right now, but please give me something to work with. Get his ass. I have a character concept. I don't think we're going to be able to GMPC this one because it is just way too roleplay intensive, which is a darn shame. But I have a great idea for a sexy pumpkin. I like your second option too. I like the spirit dancer. I think that's a cool idea. What? Brother, what? Where do you come from? This is all dead ends. What the? Why'd that chandelier fall? What the fuck? Hang on. We're gonna get his ass with the chandelier, cat.
Hell yeah. Equality.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Don't worry about it. Bless, he's the slowest man alive.
No, not there, not there. Back up. Not that. Go this way. The fuck?
A girl with chandeliers.
Girl, the chandeliers. That might be important. That might be relevant. We need to go back and check the broken chandeliers in a second. First, I gotta get rid of the little man. We got him. Don't worry about it, we got him. Unable to crouch. Skill issue. Hell yeah. Okay, the broken chandeliers, that's progress, right?
Sure.
Please, give me something. I'm trying so hard, cat.
I do not control the Vigi game.
It's a point and click SNES game. I have to have some credit.
I have no power here.
Truly, neither do I. You know a fun fact? The game doesn't autosave every time you enter a new room. This was revolutionary technology on the SNES. And it meant that even getting game overs wasn't the worst thing in the world because you had like another chance to try again. So that was really cool technology. An autosave in the year of our Lord, like 1995, insane. So you may wonder, if this game has an autosave feature, why is there a save game button in the pause menu? There's a funny answer to that. Do you want to know what we're actually playing right now? This game,
Yeah.
hi Mara, you said fuck you Mara, and he arrived to shout you out. That's so good. This game is not running natively on the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5 is emulating a SNES engine. This is an emulation. My PS5 is emulating the game right now. So the reason there's a save there is that the autosaves don't make a save state for the emulator. That's a save state for the emulator. So if you close the game, it doesn't go to your most recent autosave, it goes to your most recent save state. How much does it cost? I paid $10 for this. It's on sale right now for Halloween stuff. Yes. But I'm always a bird brain. I mean, just look at the pinned message. I have been addicted to it since it first came out. I saw that song like day one, and I started listening to it, and I have not stopped listening to it. I've been helpless. But yeah, we needed a Halloween outfit, and so I asked Kit if she would draw me as Birdbrain, and she did. So now I'm Teto, who has long been my favorite Oodaloid anyway. Oh hey man. Looks like there's a courtyard outside. Did you see the eyeballs in the window?
Yeah.
Oh.
Some kind of fucking guy out there.
Yeah. Did I get a different jump scare when I rewound? Huh. Interesting. We re-rolled the RNG when we rewound there. Thank you for the car package, Autumn. Remind me later if you're curious, Mara, and I'll send you the 3 Teto songs that I've been obsessed with for the past month. I mean, I guess I'll send you 2 of them, because the third one is obviously Birdbrain. But there's 2 others that I've been listening to that I can send you. We also did one in the pre-roll of this particular stream, but of course, that's not going to save to the pod, so but I can send you a link. Were the chandeliers a hint? Were they teaching me something? What have we learned about chandeliers today? Can I get back up to the top floor? It would have to be a hall on this side, right? God, this
Hypothetically.
mansion is convoluted.
I'd offer you a map, but this is funnier.
Eat my jorts. We are about 3 hours in. I am gonna do a dehydrate real quick here, because I definitely need to go to the bathroom. I did consider before we started asking you to open up a map, and I wasn't necessarily certain if I was going to need to use it a lot. But I was like, or not a map, like a walkthrough. And I was like, well, at least if Kat had one open, we could always check if we got stuck. But so far, I feel like we're making decent progress. So I feel like, you know, I don't really necessarily need to ask Kat where to go next, because like we're still definitely progressing, just like badly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, that's interesting. Cat. I'm still in the bathroom, but I heard you click, so I assumed I had temporary connection.
I don't know what that noise was, by the way.
It was the Halloween spirit leaving your body.
True, it is now past Halloween. So.
Oh no! I have 40 minutes left to beat this game, Cat. If I do it in an hour and 40 minutes, then we're still good because it's still Halloween on the East Coast. West Coast, the other one. I think I have a good idea of like where everything in the mansion is. The biggest problem is I don't know what puzzles
What the fuck do we
haven't.
do?
Yeah, I don't know what puzzles I'm still solving, if that makes sense. I assume I'm supposed to kill the zombie. Which is interesting because there was clearly an achievement for killing the zombie, which we didn't earn. But it gave it to us anyway.
Yeah, well, it also gave us the achievement for killing a doll or something, just because we walked into the children's room. And...
There's clearly supposed to be enemies in some of these rooms. We defeated the parrot legitimately and got the achievement for that. Clearly, the zombie and the clown doll are supposed to be enemies, but we haven't figured out the zombie. We just got the achievement for free, and we don't know what to do about the doll. Never triggered. I think the doll triggered, but then automatically defeated itself because it triggered while we were being tracked by what's his name, by Scissorman. I hope you all enjoyed our BRB screen. That might be new for some of you. We haven't had it for very long.
Oh, I mean, we've gotten an ending by driving the fuck away.
Yeah, we've seen credits roll, don't you worry. We saw credits roll within the first 5 minutes. That was like the first thing we did. This would be the way to get over there. There's gotta be something over there, I just don't know how to get back to it. Fuck me, dude.
And go get me meds and a sippy.
Okay. You can't abandon me yet, Cat. I'm almost there. I don't think there's anything out to do in the courtyard. We pass through there quite often. You can get in through the crack on the far side. I don't know where that actually takes us physically. Ideally, I'd go upstairs, left a corridor, and then find a way back across to the far side. And we'd be on the other side of the collapsed pillar there. No, this is as far as this room goes. She's still haunted. That doesn't mean there's anything to do in this room. This should be the top half of that corridor. Yep. It's the top half of that corridor. Is this the West Wing bathroom? It is.
Bunger?
Hi, Riza. Happy Halloween. Well, Trick and Treat both throw stuff at me for whatever that's worth.
Nom.
Thank you for the care package. Oh, man, why do I need so much water tonight? Oh, Riza, do you like the new design? I'm glad you think so. I'm very happy with it. I think Kit knocked it out of the park again. Things I can interact with in here, maybe? We debated back and forth a few times about the color palette. We fucked around with it quite a bit, and I interviewed a couple of folks, and I said, "Do you think the trans colors is a little on the nose for it?" And we discussed it a few times, and we came to the conclusion it just pops really well. It looks good. We didn't see a reason not to commit to it, so. Oh man, you can't be coming in here right now. I think at the core. Fuck! At the core of my being, I am acutely aware that purple is going to remain like my color. And I think that purple just works honestly really good with pastel colors. Like, my eyes right now are a purple, and I think it works really well. And so I'm just, because purple can be easily situated into this color scheme, I'm like, commit to it. Because I liked the pink and I liked the blue, and they popped. There are, so you can't see it in this outfit. We're going to have some outfits that are maybe going to show it off a little bit better, that we have ideas for, that will, when you see the future designs, you're going to understand why it was necessary to find a new color for the helmet. You can kind of get a sneak peek of it. You look really close to this model's neck. There's some pink on there.
Are you winning?
We got jumped again, and I had to dive out the window to survive. Mm-hmm. This comes out on the far side over here. There's a couple of sections of this building that I'm still trying to, like, figure out how exactly they work in my head. But for the most part, if you told me to go find a location, I could find a location. That's not the problem. Problem is figuring out what to do when I'm there. Hey man, you good? You kind of reclosed the door.
He feels safe in there.
Alright, buddy. Well, he does have ham in his stomach, so what more could man want? We went back to the kids' room and we tried every single item on every single interactable, and nothing happened. And then I got jumped and had to dive out a window. And that's about what you've missed.
Oh, sweet.
What more could man want than ham in his stomach? And a jail cell to call his own? Man could want to kiss other men. Well, there's no men in this place. It's just the one man.
Yes.
Truly, that's why this place is hell. There's no yaoi. Am I positive there's nothing going on in this room? Yeah. Always good to take a break. Kat bought a new PC today because she attempted to clean the keycaps on the old one and learned that some keyboards have the keys clipped on and they can't be removed to clean. So when she removed them to clean them, they all broke and she couldn't use the keys anymore.
Technically, they could have been removed, just way more carefully than I did.
What was it that Kit was calling it?
Good question.
It had like a name for what kind of keyboard you had. Girl, you gotta take that cleaver. We could finish this scissorman problem so fast, girly pop. Still don't know what to do in that room. Feels like it's important. A lot of these rooms feel important, but I haven't solved any of them. That's, I think, the biggest problem I'm having right now, is there's a lot of rooms, and some of them have given us items, which is good, but then there are rooms that haven't given us anything, and that makes me wonder what I'm doing wrong. And it makes me think, well, I've got to be doing something wrong, because obviously they'd give me something, but they haven't given me anything, And I don't know how to fix that. And it's possible that a lot of those rooms are just decorative, but like, I don't know. Whack the wall with a cane? Nope. Already tried all the other things that we have in here. Constant struggle. What purpose does this area serve for the game? Oh, it's fucking nothing. Why is it here? Like, it's a really notorious problem in point and clicks because in a normal video game, in many video games, it is possible for a room to be decorative, for things to not serve a purpose, or for the purpose of something to be world building or storytelling. In a point and click, moon logic applies, which means you can never know that a room is safe. And I hate that you can't ever know that a room is safe. I hate that I can never know that I'm done with a puzzle because you never know when you're going to need it again. Like the copper key is still in my inventory even though it let me out of the cage. Does that mean it has other uses? I'm now going to spend the rest of the game interacting with every single locked object using the copper key just in case. This room is clearly important because I had to solve a puzzle to get into it. After solving the puzzle, there was nothing in there, and I can't interact with anything. So there's obviously another puzzle here, but what does the puzzle require that I don't have access to? Yeah, that rope is a one-time thing, which is bizarre. At least I know that was progress. We're on the second floor right now. I go in here, and it's another collapsed section, but on the second floor. Whatever motherfucker collapsed up there, he collapsed from pretty damn high up, I'll tell you what. So, like, these rooms, I think most of them are useless. However, what they do is that they're all supposed to be part of a big hallway that should connect 4 different floors to, or 2 different floors from 4 different halls together. So like they're designed that way because that's the way the mansion is shaped. There's connections. However, there's been a collapse, and the collapse serves a purpose. It's there's an item you can get from the collapse on one of the floors, and in another room the collapse actually has a hidden way out. But I think that the other 3 collapsed rooms are just to fulfill the symmetry of the design of the building. Those books look difficult. 3 question marks. What would you do with a difficult book, Cat? Would you use a lantern on it?
Straight up not even fucking look at it.
It might be faster to rewind than to wait for her to walk back. There are books on the shelf. Thanks, Girly Pop. Will she jump out the window when not being chased? This is where Anne just... Because there's a part of me that wonders if this is Miss Mary's perfume, and if she's involved, do you think if we sprayed Miss Mary's perfume on Mr. Barrows, he'd explode?
No.
Would he, like, have extra dialogue? Would he kill me? Would he strangle me through the bars? Which haunted ass room is it? Whoa, Jesus, Christmas! Alright, man.
Girl, you gotta stop tripping in this one specific hallway.
She really doesn't like something in that hallway. I love when the emulator hiccups when I enter near him. Like, unless there is something you know that you would like to offer as a hint.
I haven't looked up I haven't even bothered looking up anything, so I've got nothing.
Okay, then I'm gonna go spray Mr. Barrows with perfume and see what happens, because I have nothing. That's where I'm at, is spraying Mr. Barrows with perfume. I have a bunch of items in my inventory, and we have access to a large portion of the mansion, which means I'm pretty sure that we have access to a puzzle that I need to interact with using a specific item. And because nothing is obvious to me, I'm assuming that means we have moon logic on our hands. And unfortunately, the solution to moon logic is to spend several hours clicking every item on every single interactable. So
If you'd like, you can pick any given item in your inventory currently, and I will tell you what that one item does.
Sure. Black robe. Yeah.
Alright, well. That doesn't entirely help. But it's not the worst thing I've ever gotten as a hint. So, you will use that in conjunction with the perfume to get past the dog guarding the cradle under the star.
Well, okay, cool. I'll go fuck myself, I
Wildly
guess.
unhelpful.
Yeah, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Hey, at least we know what their purpose is and the fact that they're used in conjunction with each other.
Hey, we've got items. Yo, Rhyme, how it
Hunger?
do? Do you love it or do you love it? Did we knock it out of the park here, Rhyme? Thank you for the order. I love hearing, oh, you'll use those together, me. What? That's not a feature in this game. In order to get past the dog. The what? In the Cradle of the Stars. The what? Just making shit up now, dog.
So I have fantastic news.
Uh-huh.
The lantern and the copper key do not have any other purposes than what you've already used them for.
Okay, perfect.
At this point, I'm just picking items that are in your inventory and being like, surely one of these.
Well, the cane's obviously important. I assume the car key also does nothing more.
Correct.
Makes sense. So then it's the sharp rock and... Yes, the cat is indeed Terry Bogart.
I am.
Her favorite King of Fighters character.
I mean, Benimaru is my favorite, but I do love Terry.
Fair enough. Would you believe there are dishes in there?
Would you believe?
This room had 2 important key items in it. I don't expect there to be more.
Doesn't look like the rock has any other purpose.
So maybe I don't have pieces. I mean, we found at least one locked door, so I obviously need another key for one of the doors.
What else do you got?
Nothing. The cane is the only other item.
It's just called Kane, huh?
Just called cane.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah?
I
Don't give her the care package.
I don't seem to have in the repertoire of items an item that is just called Kane.
So obviously I have to hold on to that until it transforms into a different item at some point during an interaction. That'd be my best guess. That or it's used for if you're using a guide that was related to the SNES, the cane may be involved in a PlayStation 1 change because the PS1 changes are in this game and it did add content. Does the couch look mad comfy? There's a luxurious looking sofa. Interesting, the silver room and the gold room are right on top of each other. Fascinating. And the copper
I know
room's
it's
a
not
shed.
important,
Yeah.
but apparently Mr. Barrow's name is Simon.
I mean, I'm curious to know. Even if it's not necessarily important.
All right, what if I work this backwards?
Well, because I think I'm well and truly stuck, so I'm actually at the point where I'm asking for a
Yeah, that's
nudge. No longer just in simple hint territory, full on. What do we got here?
interesting. Interesting. So the zombie room. First of all, it's technically a mummy, I guess.
Yeah, the mummy.
So apparently, if you have the light off, very specifically off, you can find a green dagger in that room.
Okay, I'll go back and check.
It's on a box or something.
I'm sorry, I knocked over a heart.
Now look what you've done.
You know, Jennifer just keeps breaking shit. The dagger is glowing faintly. You obtained the bronze dagger.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Hopefully that's a translation error. Hey, is the mummy in here if the lights are off? I never tried fighting her with the lights off. Yeah.
You can use the dagger against her, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I knew there had to be something that would kill her. Get she ass. Get she ass. Get she ass.
Fuck you.
Cage key. We're gonna go let out the fucking raven crow. Oh wait, hang on. Darn it. Do I need the light on now? No, Jennifer! Okay. I guess we're done in there. Where the fuck is the
I
kitchen?
like the way you just punched her with the dagger.
I mean, her animation for killing me wasn't any more serious, so, you know.
True.
This is a bathroom, I'm gonna cry. No, it's the shit-ass bedroom. Well, it's still not what I want, but it's better than a
Shit-ass
bathroom.
bedroom.
Oh, piss! I knew it was only a matter of time before you showed up again. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna get his ass. Alright, come here, you little toddler!
That's not how this works.
Fucker! Stab him! Stab him, Jen! Kick his ass. Go get him. Stab him. Just knife him. Ah! Okay.
Did it work?
she tripped trying to get him! So I guess I leave now. Jen the door. Jen the door. Ah! Right, I always trip in this hallway.
For some godforsaken reason. Loose floorboard or something.
This is truly the movement of a woman that doesn't want to die. Okay. At least he doesn't tend to just trigger repeatedly. At least his random triggers don't. You can get his story triggers pretty back to back, but his random triggers don't seem to do that. So hopefully, now that he's jumped me, I have a few minutes to go do my science.
Yeah, when I said I'm just gonna work this backwards, what I meant is instead of going with items in your inventory, I'm going to go with rooms where I know there's something you can do something about, but we haven't figured it out.
Well, we have been staring at the zombie this whole fucking game.
Yeah.
Mummy.
Mummy quotation marks.
I mean, you saw her. She was desiccated as shit.
Yeah. She definitely looked dehydrated to fuck.
Well, now she looks stabbed to fuck, so yay me. That should be the collapse chamber. Yerp. Sometimes it's easier to rewind than it is to actually try and undo the option you've done. This will be the bathroom. And then the next two will be bedrooms. Yeah, okay. Collapse room. That'll be the strange private room, which we haven't solved yet. I don't remember what's down here, so one of these is probably the thing I'm looking for now. You! Keely Kitsune! Hello, Keely! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Happy Halloween, friends! I hope you're having a good stream. What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. What was your special event?
Special.
Doing something special for Halloween today, Keely? If any of you need to raid and run, if you're worried about spoilers for a 35-year-old game, or if you've got other plans for Halloween, or if it's bedtime for you now, don't worry about it. We're gonna be here trying to beat Clocktower, but you do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself.
Did you pet the bird? Which one?
Well, we've met a couple of birds. We're trying to save one of them, and the other one, we may have wrapped it in a blanket until it stopped moving. So, Halloween rave, you were doing some DJing. I hope you had a great time, Keely. Close enough.
Cool.
I am glad that you have started DJing, because you seemed very happy. Alright, girl, you just go stand in the corner like the girl from The Ring or whatever.
Blair Witching it over there.
Just Blair Witching it up in the corner. Okay. More comfy than DJing club the size of a gas station bathroom. Yeah, a little bit. Especially these days with the disease and all that. That is insane, actually, Eyebrow. And I do know that Japan sometimes gets a hold of IPs and does some just wackadoodle shit with them. And honestly, I kind of love that for them. America isn't too much different because, like, I mean, I think Freddy vs. Jason is a good example of specifically that. But yeah, I've also been told many, many times that the American The Ring is a bit of a bastardization of the original.
It is.
Interesting IRL DJing experience. I can only imagine.
Wahoo, he's free.
I will escape here too. Speaking of bastardizations, while people generally like the Clocktower Rewind, there is one complaint that the rats ran off. There is one complaint that some people have about it, which is those stupid comic unlocks just cover the entire screen, last for several seconds, and happen during key cutscenes throughout the game. The Ring, Terror's Realm, on Dream Mask. I fucking listen. I've played Fear Online. I've been known. I did think Dreamcast was odd. I wasn't certain what Dreamcast. I was like, that's got to be a Dreamcast, right? I don't know. Maybe it was the Amiga. Maybe there are consoles out in this world that I don't know about. I didn't want to assume. Okay, cool. That was neat. I don't know how that helped me.
It did.
Bird jump
but I
scare.
feel better.
It's a dead crow. There's a lot of that in this game. Didn't know what Evercade was until Legacy of Kain was released on it. So when I went looking for this game, there's currently a PlayStation sale going on, and they did remaster the Soul Reaver games. And I've never played anything other than Soul Reaver 2. And there's like 6 Legacy of Kain games just that are up on the fucking store right now. And I was like, I gotta find. Yeah, this is the locked door. I had to find someone who knows about them and get a rundown of which games I should check out. Blood Omen Series is 2 or 3 before it came. Yeah. And those are like really old, crusty type things. And then Legacy of Kain, I played 2 when I was a kid. And that one was actually pretty fun, all things considered. I know that all of them are going to be sort of crusty these days, but I kind of want to see. Played this last year on stream, but never finished. Was that Diablo 1 looking graphics? Truly. Voice acting carries it. I was looking at the remaster for Legacy of Kain, and legitimately a lot of the times it was like, oh, this game got shinier graphics for Jen? The remaster, but like honestly, they just have lost a lot of the style and heart of the original, and the original honestly just looks better in some cases. This is not true for Legacy of Kain. As a matter of fact, I would say that Legacy of Kain's graphics are pretty bad, actually, and they do not read great, even for their time. And the remaster understands what the original wanted to do and does it. And I think that's pretty impressive, so... I am... So, the cool thing, Kat, is that you have given me a crow side quest that, as far as I can tell, has not progressed the game in any way.
Yeah, but I feel better.
Which I appreciate, but could I have another hint, please? Either in their 70s or dead now, so probably not continuing that story anytime soon. Yeah.
Oh, cringe.
Yeah?
So, first of all, the crow is apparently important for getting one of the endings. You can also use the key to free the rats in the cage, and in like early versions of the game, there was an animation of the rats escaping, and then they like actually cut it for every other release.
So no rat escape for Cat.
Cringe.
Fair enough.
What other rooms do we have?
There's the mysterious room upstairs. The one where I had to use a pipe to smash the repainted wall. There's a locked room on the first floor of the west wing that we haven't been able to get in. What's upstairs? Stairs can't talk. just listening to you furiously type. Thank you for the treat, Autumn. What? Oh, come on! Here comes the Scissor Man! Nah, you're a homie, Bull. This is the Cinnamon. I'm sorry. It's not the button I meant to push. Okay, Jennifer. The hash slinging slasher. The sash singing the trash, pinging the mash, bringing the yes, hash slinging slasher. Well, I tripped over the loose floorboard again.
Fuck you, floorboard.
It's literally like a 5 out of 5 times that's tripped us while we were running down here, and we run down here a lot. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna put down the controller, and in 15 seconds, I'm gonna defeat the Scissorman. Watch this. I'm not at the keyboard right now. The controller is down. I've actually got a water bottle in my hand. Take a sip from it. Defeated is the monster. Oh, did that the other day in an attic you could fit a house in. Oh, I'm sorry, Cat.
Mm-hmm.
You've been tossed. I'm sorry to put this burden upon you, young possum. I
Yeah.
promise I am also trying to solve puzzles here. I'm not just leaving it to you.
Well, I figured the real problem is me trying to actually
Oh, hi,
get
Matt.
something out of a Google search.
I mean, we're just gonna need a walkthrough at this point, right? Happy Halloween! Okay. And that's the locked one. Okay. Collapsed hall. collapsed hall. This is the office, which I've recently checked. And then this is the nursery. Figures.
Okay, well, I found the use for, and I can't stress this enough, it is called the scepter, which is why I couldn't
Couldn't
find
find
it
the
in the
cane.
list. It goes in the ceremony room. Whatever that means.
I mean, I suspect the ceremony room is what I've been looking for. Because we still have one locked door that I don't have a key to, and we are still looking for a room that looks like the mural in the magic room.
So, things we don't have. Small demon statue.
Nope.
It is apparently in the West Hall.
Okay.
The right side, specifically.
Of the hall? Do, 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 do. Hello, Yeti. Happy Halloween. Billie Jean, la mana, she's the room. But think I am the one. But the kid is not my son. This room's gonna drive me insane. There's no way there's nothing to click on in here.
I don't think I even saw it in the list of rooms.
Any game that's got some kind of funky movement tech is inevitably going to have a Michael Jackson reference, unfortunately. That's just the way that the rules work.
Never mind, I found it in the room list.
Oh, God. Well, keep it a surprise, I suppose. I hate to have you spoil this game by looking up all this stuff, Kat.
Oh no, this isn't a spoiler, I assure you. This is me reassuring you. No, that room doesn't have a purpose.
God damn it.
Literally is called Desolate Room. It is the PlayStation version only. A seemingly empty room with no real addition to gameplay.
Cool.
Suck.
Well, at least I can stop thinking about it. Do you have anything for me, Kat?
I'm continuing to try so hard.
This should be the locked door, then. This has got to be the... It's not locked? No, we're up here, that's why. It's the one on the bottom floor that's locked.
Alright. Try going to the doll room.
Sure. Doll room, not the...
The one with the clown.
Okay, gotcha. In the doll room.
There should be a key in here. The box under the clown.
Ah! I just wasn't being thorough enough. Ritual key in your pocket. Yep, okay, that's what I was missing. What was that sound? It's locked?
A test of your reflexes.
Oh no! The clown is testing my reflexes!
You've killed him.
Cool. We got the achievement for killing him earlier, but now we've actually killed him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen! We got him. Okay, I should be good now. At least for a little while. Just was missing that there was a chest under the clown. Damn it.
The amount of text sifting I had to go through to find that is insane.
Truly. Go get you some sleep, Azrael. Thanks for hanging out with us so long.
Goodbye.
Happy Halloween, friend. That one really was a test of my reflexes. Just mash the X key as the clown approaches you.
Yeah, just get him that clown.
Both the original and this version do have random elements. Certain jump scares are randomized. Items do not always spawn in the same place. Certain items can spawn in different locations, for example. However, that being said, there's a lot of things that, like, there's only one or two options for them, so looks exactly like the mural I saw in the other room.
Brother, do you mind?
The fact that the original had an autosave system where you entered specific rooms and it autosaved was sick as hell. I guess it dings twice before the C shows up is what it does. Monaural. There's a square groove in the floor. Cradle under the star. Something must be under here. I was gonna say, is he supposed to spawn, or did I just get, like, screwed there? Because he just opened the door and instantly killed me. Gov. The rock. Nothing beats a rock. I literally have a knife in my inventory, so I don't know why killing this guy is so hard. It's like Girly Pop. He is 3 feet tall. Knife his ass.
Ooh, he's got giant scissors. Ooh.
Ah! We have several weapons in our inventory, actually. We've got a sharp-edged stone could easily be used as a weapon. Lantern could probably be used as a weapon fairly effectively, at least once. The cane, you could whap him over the head with a cane. We have a bronze dagger, which is pretty obviously a weapon. Like, we definitely got options, but I think the idea is she is seeing a small child, and even though the child is like some kind of weird demon freak, she's like, well, I can't just murder a kid. Which is cringe. You totally can just murder that kid. He's dangerous.
Especially when they're the devil.
Yeah. Especially when they're a demon child. To be fair, we've thrown him off of like several 2-story balconies. And we did actually cave his head in with a shovel, and he got better. So, the shovel... The fact that the shovel is a possible escape from him... Himiko would roast his ass. Is that the character from, the new Silent Hill? Silent Hill F? She is a psychopath, and I love her. I've seen a decent chunk of that game. Maybe like a fifth of it. Watching like streamers play it. And like, oh my god. I've never seen a horror game that's just straight a beat 'em up. Can I ask you a stupid question, Cab?
Yes.
I believe that the demon statue may be required for one of the endings. You said that it was somewhere in the West Hall. Would it be possible to get more specific than that before I solve the ritual room puzzle? See Harry Mason. Solution to past trauma is a healthy dose of blunt force trauma. Himiko, probably. Hello, Bonnie. Happy Halloween. We're bringing back the old school today, Bonifer. Good old Clocktower. Also, look! New outfit debut. I'm glad. We did end up going with the trans flag, even though the colors are unsubtle. I like the look of it too much. I think the pastels fit real good with my aesthetic. They make the purple in my eyes pop, and that's really important.
So, if we can get it, we may be actually locked out of it, dependent on things.
Mm-hmm.
If we are not, then we would need to go to the library. Not the mural library, the normal library. And look for a note.
Okay.
At this point, I'm going for any ending rather than an ending.
Well, so there's like I guess what I'll call a core ending, like a resolution ending. And that ending has like 4 or 5 different versions, based on like who dies and in what order and which items you have. But, that is like the ending. And then there's a couple of endings that are like car ending, which are like either gimmicks or unique in some way. I'm just aiming to get like the clock tower ending, because it is at the clock tower. That is where we're ultimately going towards. Yeah, we found clock ending virtually immediately. So okay, I'm gonna go try to do that
Car
first.
ending is the word you were looking for.
Is that not what I said?
You said clock ending.
Oh yeah, no, we saw car ending like immediately. Yeah. It's the first room here, I think. This one? She got 3 question marks at that particular bookshelf. Which I still don't know what that means.
Me neither.
I assume this is what I'm looking for, though.
This would be the library, but if we can't find the note, then that means that the current route we are in is locked out of the statue.
Fascinating. Well, that's okay. Whatever the statue does, we'll just have to move on with our lives. I don't think we have I'm pretty sure that the only, like, actual soft lock preventing a run from being completed is the ham soft lock. So since we've cleared the ham check, I think we'll at least get an ending.
Ham check.
I'm going to call it the ham check. You cannot stop me. I will continue to make ham jokes. The longer we play this game, the worse the ham jokes will get. I had the ham advantage. I walked into this game with ham knowledge, and thanks to that, we've cleared. What was that sound? It looks like the hole goes pretty deep down. This ladder will get me down there. Finally. Progress.
Finally. That doesn't sound like a dog, if that's what you were trying to do.
No, that's not a dog. There's something there.
That's a dog. Get caught.
Truly. I can now investigate myself when I'm specifically here. And I get a closer look to be sure. Very familiar with this scent. It smells like the perfume Mary wears. Master of Stealth, avoid a deadly bite. I put on her perfume so I smelled like her, and I put on a disguise. Ah. Ah? Okay, girly pop. Why is there a table in a place like this? There's a tin can. Looks like there's kerosene in it. Well, you know something awful's about to be back there, Cat.
I mean, yeah.
Are you ready for how awful?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
I thought I was, so I lied. Get up, Jennifer.
Oh, we gotta push buttons. We gotta push buttons. Come on, Jennifer. Jen, go! Jen, no! Keep climbing, Jen! Ah.
You've killed me.
From cradle to grave. Survive an encounter with Dan Barrows. Fun fact, that was added. Ow. There's no response. Cool. It's an elevator. It seems like the elevator isn't working. Guess I'll die! It says elevator power source. You've turned on the switch. Okay.
Sure, why not?
Get in there, Jen! Jen, some hustle!
Your life depends on it, Jennifer.
My life depended on not getting in the elevator, as it turns out. So we got the elevator ending there. Monster original design. Kuniomi Yoshida. Object design, Jennifer. Good work, Jennifer. Koichi Tawara. Dan and Bobby. Hiroya Tamura. Mary Yoshinori Asakura. Friends, Yutaka Ota. They had a different modeler for each character. That's so bizarre. Background objects, Kimihiro Hasuo. Background design, Yutaka Ota. Masami Yamagishi. Takashi Tadokoro. Akiyoshi Ijima.
Alright, well the good news is we're getting the low tier endings out of the way.
Don't low tier endings me. I'm obviously starting at the bottom of the alphabet and working my way up for drama. Clearly it's intentional. Yes, it's the bad ending. Hello, Maxwell Flyweight. Welcome in, friends. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz. This is my NGC house, the Squid Easy. We just got another bad ending in Clocktower. Dab. How's it going, friends? Happy Halloween. I hope you all had a good time. Pizza Death Livery. I'm so curious now. I hope you had a good stream. If you or any of your raiders need to raid and run because it's bedtime, or you got some other stuff to do tonight, or whatever the reason, know that we love and respect that here. Don't even worry about it. You bounce, you take care of yourself. We're going to be here trying to get at least an ending that isn't F in Clocktower. Having a good time with it. Friend slop game about delivering pizza. Kat, are you in or are you in? Very friendly, very sloppy. That's just how I like it. We've started that RV game recently and we had a ton of fun with it. It's awful, and boy, I couldn't get enough. Well, I hope you had a good stream if y'all bounced around from a bunch of different games. Welcome into Maxwell. Welcome in, Winry. Thank you so much. I hope you love the new design. I am very, very happy with it. Hello, Chams. Mwah. Hello, Starly. Welcome in. RV There Yet is so good. It's so fucked up. The physics are so bad. The physics are... They're canned... They're stock physics from the base Unreal Engine, and they're awful. They're terrible. They need so much work. But honestly, I kind of love that they're bad, because it's really funny. So gorgeous. Thank you. Kit worked very hard on this. Well, we've been going back and forth on the design for a while now. We needed a palette change, because we weren't really happy with the original colors. We need a couple more identifying features. I felt like when I put myself in Teto's outfit, I just looked like Teto. Like, I didn't have any defining Liz traits. other than like hair color and the shell. So I lost those, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm just not Liz anymore. So we added some new traits to the design, and then we did have a few people suggest that one way I could improve her design was to become wider. And so we are slightly wider in this edition. My goal is to just become fatter every single time I tweak my design. So just if you view all the Liz designs from start to wherever we are, I just want it to be basically a weight gain sequence at that point. I've decided that's my goal. So real for that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I mean, jokes aside, I'm pretty happy with the new palette. Kit and I are much happier with the shape, and we've got some cool stuff on the horizon. Chams may actually be one of the inspirations for one of the elements of this design.
Imagine.
If I continue, can we get a better ending than elevator ending?
No.
No.
I'm going to tell you no.
Oh, we do. We absolutely have to have the demon statue to get not elevator ending.
Well,
Well, whatever this is new.
probably yes, but it
Lot,
also is
Lot.
dependent on.
Oh, Lot, you're still alive. Ah, Jennifer. Thank you for the treat, Hikari. The switches. Yeah, this is the thing we're supposed to get to progress. Lot? Please. Don't leave me all alone. It's a Snickers. Your letter that you got is K. You've already tossed the rub and perfume. It's too dangerous to walk in front of the dog. But yeah, we were looking at some of our friends who had very cool designs, and I was like, let me look at my friends who have some of my favorite models in the scene. And I of course had to look at Cham's model, because you have one of my favorite models. And I of course noticed that you have glowy bits on you, and I think glowy bits are fun. And so I decided to put glowy bits into my design. So Liz has some bioluminescence. It's not visible right now, but if I were to wear less clothes in the future, then it would be visible. Nah. Yeah, I think that is all we've got. I don't think I can survive the elevator, can I? Oh!
Yeah, you actually can. It just depended on you finding Lottie.
Well, the good news is that we were able to find Lottie.
My eyeballs.
Who's there? Miss Mary? Jennifer. You're such a bad girl. How dare you? You killed my little boy! Fuck, I am back over here. This isn't where I want to be at all, is it? Bobby! Bobby! That girl! That girl killed Dan! Go get her! Yeah, the music from Clocktower is iconic for a reason. Oh, Jesus. You thought Scissor Man was bad. Scissor Men. It's getting windy. Thanks, Jen. Fuck!
Fucking Bobby.
No more playing tag! Yeah! Scissorsman. Jen, no time. Get those switches, get those switches! Dong. 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 Fuck out of here, Bobby! Survived the final encounter with Mary and Bobby Barrows. Survived the night in the Barrows mansion.
Which floor was this? 2 or 3? That you
Two.
went to on the elevator?
I went to 2.
Oh, okay.
I think the crow ending involves 3.
Yeah, actually, same setup between 2 endings. The only difference is whether you go to the 2nd or 3rd floor.
Yeah.
Great, you've done it.
We got an actual ending. Bumbling into the elevator ending on the first one was pretty good though, right? It was pretty good.
It was really impressive of you, to be honest.
Also finding the car ending instantly. Like, the moment we started the game, I was like, what if I drove a car away? Found the key and boogied out. Honestly. What do you think? What do you think? What are your thoughts, Kat?
Think thoughts.
Honestly, relatively little moon logic. I think the ham check is the only problem that the game has in terms of like puzzle solving. The one time that we got stuck, well, we got stuck 2 times. For some reason, the bronze knife is only visible in the dark, and so the mummy gave us trouble. But other than that, that problem just resolved itself once we had the dagger. The dagger solved the mummy. Then the other problem was I just missed the crate under the clown, which was unfortunate. I would have had to really carefully scan every single room again, and that would have probably been fine if I was a kid playing this an hour at a time on the SNES, because I still would have been able to beat it in a week or 2. But definitely not stream content to click everything in every room again looking for the key, which is why we had to resolve that one. But other than that, that was the only 2 places we got stuck. Just misclicked a thing and then didn't realize I had to have the lights off in the mummy room. And both of those made sense. Like, once I had the ritual key, I knew what it did. And I did manage to understand the layout of the mansion by the end of it, so Directed by Hifumi Kono. You want to know something really funny? This company held a competition for all of the employees to pitch a game idea. Every employee would pitch an idea to the team, and the idea that was chosen, the idea that they liked the most, would end up getting made into their next game. And Hifumi Kono is the one who pitched the idea of a subtle, subdued, creepy horror game. And a lot of the people on the team actually thought it was a terrible idea. They didn't think video games could do horror. They were like, when people are playing video games, they just want it to be actiony and fast paced, and they don't really want to spend like point and clicks are fine, but like there's no way you could make one of those scary though, is the problem. That's just not a thing games can do. A lot of the team actually thought this game was going to do really poorly, which is insane because it is one of the most important horror games of all time. So if I hit
Now we
continue,
get another ending.
I'm hoping continue takes me like. Okay, this will work. This will work. No, this won't work. I think I got off the elevator here.
No.
I might be cooked. Yeah, I can't go back. That was an unfortunate place to have a save then. Just make sure. Bobby! Bobby! That girl, Bobby! She killed Dan! Get her, Bobby!
I hope you appreciate the hillbilly ass names of Bobby and Dan.
They're so hillbilly. I'm just gonna go beat her up. We got this. I won. In my heart, I won.
No, in your heart, a knife.
There was no duel, there was no my HP dropping. She just fucking knifed me in the neck instantly. She's stancing up on me like she's some important person. I'd like, if I was Jennifer, I would just pull a knife out of my fucking really quit. That's not what I want you to do. Bungus. Hang on, I can rewind the. I can rewind the bird chirps. Thank you for the care package, Riza. Thank you for the treat, Riza. I'm just gonna let this play because I actually can't back out of it, and I need to go through it to get to the endings menu, which is what I was trying to look at. The treat you have chosen is Twix. I'm gonna go refill my water so I can do that care package. So we got 3 out of 8 endings, and we do know how to get at least one more. We would just need to go all the way back to the elevator.
Yeah, do everything. This is essentially the same, just different elevator.
Yeah. Unfortunate where that save game happened to fall, but nothing I can do about it now. And I know what ending that is, because that's the ending a YouTuber I like got on one of their videos. Which is why I knew the crow was important. So, thank you, Riza. Question for you, Kat.
Yes.
How much stamina do you have?
What?
How much stamina do you have? Are you
Like,
thinking about going to sleep soon?
Yes.
Okay. Should we call it and raid out? Or should we maybe try to speedrun another ending or two?
You are more than welcome to get more endings.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I know it's not the most well written thing, but if there is one that you'd like to try to get specifically, I do have a game facts open that lists how to do endings.
Game facts wouldn't be bad. Why are...
Shove that into the lawn.
I think I have to die to see the endings list, which is very strange. Because if you call it... I don't know if this is what I want to keep doing.
Fair enough.
I did have a possible other thing. The other thing that I had considered was booting up Dead Space, the first one, because I am in the middle of a hardcore mode playthrough, and I thought that I could wrap up the night by just plugging away at the hardcore mode in Dead Space 1. That might be fun. Might be more entertaining than watching me try and speedrun Clocktower endings. I might do that on my own time. Maybe you and me can hop on this over the weekend. We'll put on some Kitchen Nightmares. You could stream Kitchen Nightmares while I stream Clocktower, and we'll
Hell
clear
yeah.
through it while we watch some Kitchen Nightmares. But yeah, I think I'll probably... I just need to, like... I need to get far enough that I can get a game over so that I can view the endings list. I don't even know if I need to. I think it's probably fine where we are. It's just a regular table. What's your speed? Okay. I keep trying to use that to pause the game because that's intuitive to me, but it controls the cursor speed.
Speed.
Okay. Oops. Is that just the animation that we watched? I think this is just the animation we watched. Yeah, it is.
Yuck.
Look at all of my friends who are going to die so fast. Literally so fast.
My favorite is that no matter what ending you're doing, Laura's fucking dead.
Yep. Oh God, it's those lips.
When I was 5 years old, my father went missing. And soon after that, my mother passed away. So I was sent to Granite Orphanage, the place where I live now. The mansion known as Clocktower.
We're so lucky to live in a mansion like this.
I'm not so sure about it. I think it's really creepy.
But it's still better than being in an orphanage, right, Jennifer? I think it's strange that the owner of the mansion hasn't shown up yet. And we still don't know why we were all adopted.
Because Mr. Barrows loves helping children. And you will get to meet him very soon.
The eyes in the
Come,
window.
girls. It's time to go to bed and get some sleep now.
Interesting. Welcome back, Yeti. I wonder if these will explain... I know the lore of what was going on in the background here. One of the endings actually does explain what's happening. We just didn't get that one, but part of why I wanted to do some of the things I did.
There's a killer in this mansion.
Somebody, help!
There once was a remote mansion in the mountainous region of Northern Europe. The owner of the mansion was named Mr. Barrows. There was a large clock tower there, and people in the area used the sound of its bell as a signal for when to let their animals out to graze. It's not known who started it or when, but the people called the mansion by the name Clocktower. Then one day, the bell of the clock tower stopped ringing, and it was as though the town lost the concept of time. The year is 1995. There is a young girl in an orphanage, more beautiful than any other.
More
Her
beautiful
name
than
is
any
Jennifer.
other.
When she
Pop
was
off,
5
Jen.
years old, her father disappeared and her mother passed away soon after, so she was sent to Granite Orphanage. Then one day, news arrived that Jennifer and 3 of her friends at the orphanage would be adopted. So Jennifer and her friends headed to the mansion with their teacher, Miss Mary, who guided the girls to their new home. But what Jennifer doesn't yet know is the true mystery of the mansion called Clocktower.
Where did everyone go? There. Oh, you're scared, aren't you? Perhaps it's my fate to end up like this crow here.
Yeah, get his ass.
Was that your way of thanking me for letting you out of that cage? Thank you. Miss Mary! Miss Mary, they all...
Oh, poor Jennifer. You must have experienced something terrifying. Here you go. Take a sip of this. Now calm down and tell me what happened. Jennifer's fate is in your hands now.
Wow.
Interesting. Did an interview with Hifumi Kono. Some kind of museum. How to play. Commercial sample demo JP. Licenses. I don't think we need to watch any of that. So, for the curious, because Kat and I will probably do the rest of this off stream. There's a room in here where you can find notes from Mary that tell you what went on here with Mr. Barrows, and what's up with Dan and Bobby. Dan and Bobby are obviously the Barrows kids, and the reason that they're fucked up demon kids is that a long time ago, the Barrows ancestor made some kind of like demon deal, and every few generations, the Barrows family is cursed to have a evil demon child who is just like possessed of violence from the moment that it's born, and then that kid just never gets to be a normal person. They're just always going to grow up to be some kind of murderous killer.
And then what if you had twins, though?
Mary has twins, and they're both fucked up because of the curse. The curse just activates twice. It does not give a shit. So Dan and Bobby are fucked up because they both got hit with the curse since they were twins. And that's the reason they're fucked up demon kids. At their core, they're two children who are just doing what children do. As far as Bobby is concerned, he's a kid playing, like, hide and seek. That's why he has dumb gimmicky bits like hiding in a closet waiting for you, or like dancing across the piano or stuff like that. It's why he giggles while he's searching for you. It's because as far as he's concerned, he's just playing a game. He isn't capable of understanding what's actually going on. I think Barrows wants to just kill the kids. He's like, alright, well, my kids are cursed, we should just kill them. And that's why he's in the bad hole. Mary stuck him in there and just left him. And she's been raising the kids. I believe that the reason that... I think that she, like, freezes time with a ritual in order to keep the kids... I don't know if they're, like... I don't really fully understand what's going on with it, and even though I've watched a couple of lore videos, I haven't had one that explains it. There's this whole thing about, like, if she stops the Clocktower as part of this ritual, it stops time. So I assume she's trapped these two kids as kids forever. And undoing that spell and starting time back up, for some reason, kills Bobby. He is in fact unkillable. Like, hitting him in the head with a shovel, dropping him off of cliffs, this doesn't seem to do anything to him. And the way to kill him is to unfreeze time. I don't know why that is. And I also don't know why Miss Mary decided she needed to sacrifice 4 young orphan women to her demon child. I don't know if that's just sport for her, or if we were supposed to be part of a different ritual. But there is some more lore in there. There's an interesting outcome. You know when you go and Mary's like, here, drink this, and poisons you?
Yeah.
If you find her notes that explain that she's behind everything before that scene, you have the option of running from her in that scene. And you actually don't get trapped by her in that scene if you have read her notes already. So that, I think, finding her notes and getting away from her is probably the requirement for getting the demon statue. I think her drugging us is probably what locked us out of it, if I had to guess.
I think it requires, before you knock over the bookshelf in the mural room, actually finding the note about the statue in the library.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably scan through this, especially now that I kind of know the mansion layout in my head. I'll scan through the guide and see if I can't lock down what things we've got to do differently. But that'll be for later. And then you and I can pop in here and what do you call it? Achievement hunt
Yeah.
off stream, because they're pretty simple. The last 3 should be easy. So, I guess I could go to bed now.
You could.
It is almost 2 a.m. But it's Halloween and everyone's here. Oh, do I want to do a chapter of... The problem, chat, is that if I die while I'm playing this, I have to do the cringe thing. Because it's hard mode and it deletes your save if you die during it. And so the cringe thing is I'm uploading my save manually to the cloud so that if I die I can download a save from it. So I don't know if I want to do that on stream necessarily. I want to pretend that I didn't have any deaths and be like, yeah, I did it first try, no deaths. Didn't even need to back up my save or anything. But then the behind the scenes says that I had to load the save like 12 times because there's a specific room that just kept killing me or something.
Imagine.
I don't have to imagine. You know why? Because I did this before. I have 100% of these achievements on the Xbox 360. So I've done playing through the hard mode, and back then there wasn't a cloud to back up my save to, and I didn't know any other tricks for doing it. I think there might have been you can back up your save onto a flash drive type of trick, but I don't know if you could do that on the 360. But I didn't know about it at the time, regardless. So I did it the hard way, which took literally like multiple attempts over like a couple of years to get good enough to do it, and it sucked, and I don't want to do it again. Which is why I am using the save strat this time around, because like, been there, done that, baby. I'm good. So yeah, I think we'll find us a raid target and we'll raid out.
Yippee.
We have been here for not quite 6 hours, but you know, we started
I'm
really late.
so eepy.
I know. We'll tuck you in a sec. Let's find us a target. Who are we gonna go raid tonight, chat? Oh, is anyone doing anything special tonight? You're playing Phasmo, which I don't know that I want to raid into. I'm playing Final Fantasy 2. That's an interesting choice tonight. You are doing Lego building, but it is themed Lego building. You're doing a game I haven't played yet and probably don't want to spoil, or else I would raid you. I guess I could raid and then bounce for spoilers. All right, you want to see mouthwashing or you want to see Lego building?
Well, mouthwashing would be thematically correct.
The Lego set being built as a tiny witch's house.
Oh, fuck.
And it's a friend of ours who is wearing a pumpkin outfit with little pumpkin
Oh, fuck.
decorations on their stream.
We might have to do that then.
Yeah, okay. We'll head there then. It's Slump, by the way.
Yes.
We're gonna go say hi to Slumpy. Slump is wonderful. We love Slump so much. Please go and give her all of my love. Also, chat, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Halloween, everyone. Make sure to treat yourself tonight. No tricks here. All sweetness, baby. I hope all of you had a good time with Clocktower. I had a delightful time. Did you enjoy it, Kat? Because I thought it was great.
Yeah, I was having a pretty good time, all things considered.
For how old it is, that was a pretty good game. I understand why this started a whole new generation. This is considered the foundation of what's called stalker horror, which basically just means you're stuck in a place. The enemy is like a single character or like a couple of individual characters who hunt you inside of that place, and you don't have a good means to fight back. So stuff like Amnesia, Outlast, those are stalker horror. I think some sections of Silent Hill are kind of like that. Like a lot of the Pyramid Head sections, you're just trying to hide from Pyramid Head. Whereas Resident Evil, you've got a little bit of that with like Mr. X or something, but it's mostly a survival horror. Like Dead Space and Resident Evil, they're ones where you're fighting and killing groups of enemies rather than running from and hiding from one single enemy. And a lot of stalker horror stems from Clocktower. Stalker horror tends to have like a theme for each of the stalkers, because the iconic theme from Clocktower, that's where that comes from. So yeah, so it's foundationally really important, and I can kind of understand why. For how old this game is, honestly, there's a lot of impressive tech at it. The randomized elements on every different run, the 8 different endings, which add a lot of replayability. As far as point and clicks go, there's not a ton of moon logic, so that's cool. Love that, because I can't stand moon logic. And then, of course, I just think the story is interesting. I think Scissorman is an interesting villain. He's a child that just doesn't know that murder is a bad thing. Anyway, chat, we're gonna raid out. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Happy Halloween, everyone. Love all of you. Hope to see you all again. Possibly Monday. We may be switching up my stream schedule. Mondays may become a tabletop day for me, so I might not be available on Mondays. I don't know if that's going to be next week or the week after or what. I will keep you all posted, but my schedule might be changing up. But definitely next Wednesday. Thank you for the treat. I'll grab that right after stream. Goodbye, Cat. Have a good one, Yeti. Goodbye, everyone, for hanging out. Make sure to grab those raid messages. Drop into the Discord if you want go live notifications so you can know when I'm going live next. Have a good one out there, everyone. But, unfortunately, I had to kick you all out. Y'all have had enough drinks for the night. It is closing time at the Squid Easy. Drive safe out there. You don't have to go home. But you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. That was almost a smooth ending. What do you think? But that's just a theory, a Liz theory.
A test
Thanks for
of your
watching.
reflexes.
The flashbang into the end screen was fucking choice. Thank you. Have a good one, everybody. Happy Halloween.